how are you all doing today? My name is Big Bob the Boy, and welcome to another TBC stream. So we're doing a little bit different things today, and we'll get into that. First, welcome to all of you. We've already got 5 likes, and we haven't even started yet. Thank you guys. I really appreciate all that kind of stuff. Definitely helps the channel. And yes, Tobez, you made it right on time. I wanted to actually get on here a little bit earlier today, but there was like construction and lawns being mowed. A lot of, noisy shit all around. So I tested it and that was coming through the mic. So, we had to put it off. So I was playing though all morning. Worked on the priest a little bit. We're almost 51. Probably do a priest stream later in the week. But for now, it's TBC. I was expecting them to do an update here, and they didn't. So, we don't have level 70s yet. That's what I was hoping for, but it didn't happen. But that's alright. We've got a lot that we can still do today. One second. My OBS is messed up. There we go. So, a lot of people have asked for me to check out, like, solo dungeon farming. So, I'm sure you guys have seen, like, Warlock solo farms and stuff. Well, I thought, let's look at some original hunter ones and see if we can recreate any of those. So that's what I've been doing this morning. And it's actually not been too bad. So you see, we're here in slave pens. And, it's working fine. We really don't want to be BM for this, but even as BM, it's actually been pretty good. Now, I don't know how this is going to go as far as like an XP farm. It's not terrible. You can actually get pretty efficient with this because... Where'd he get? Oh, where the fuck did my pet go? Oh, he's way over there. So the way I've been kiting these mobs, my pet can attack them the entire time and not pull aggro. So it's actually really good pet XP. He leveled up really quickly. So there's that, and you do get rep, but it's not a whole lot of rep. This is not going to be, as much XP as doing this on mage. Although we'll have to see what the mage one ends up being because it's really dependent on AoE, and the AoE cap wasn't. It's not exactly right. I don't know if they've fixed that yet. And then you can do it on Warlock pretty well. But for Hunter, I don't know XP-wise what we're looking at. I was mainly looking at this as far as, like dungeon farming for gold and other shit. And so far, it's actually been really good for that. So, I haven't been able to solo any bosses yet. I'll grab this pack of mobs and I'll show you how I've been killing the mobs because it's super easy. I'm shocked at how easy it is. And then we'll work on Menu here, but I don't know if we can actually kill him. So I'm going to try kiting him in a little bit different way. I tried kiting him kind of the way I was doing some other mobs, and it works, but he drops a healing totem, and I could not kill it fast enough. And I've tried to make a pet macro to send my pet immediately at it and have him kill it, but he also drops an Earthbind totem. Or Earth Grab totem. So my pet gets stuck in the Earth Grab totem and can't do anything. And then he just gets healed back to full. So he's not killing me. He's pretty easy to kite. It's just a problem of getting those totems down. So I'm going to try some different positioning. See if maybe I can do it. If I can get him to only drop his totems along the ledge here, then maybe I can do it. But he's been dropping them like all over the place and I can't actually get to them. And another thing, as far as, you can see I died once here, but I only died once doing this. It's been pretty easy. There is a chest spawn over here, and I got Boots of Savagery in there, not bad. So I assume any of those 63 blues will spawn in this. So we'll probably reset this a couple times and just check for chest spawns. Now, one more thing, the other boss. Quagmirin. So he was soloable in original TBC, There is an old video of it being done, but later, like a year later, that guy who uploaded the video posted in the comments that it had been nerfed. So I don't know if we can solo Quagmire. If we can, I would assume it would work on Heroic, because that's what the video was on. It was on Heroic. That would be a very nice gold farm. If you could solo Quagmire and Heroic as a hunter, you can sell those runs for a lot, because so many casters are going to want the trinket from him. So you could just every day sell that for quite a bit of gold. So we will see if we can come up with a way to kite Quagmire in here. But first thing I'm going to do is I will go ahead and pull some of this trash, and I'll show you how to do this, because it's actually really, really easy. Drink beer. What is up, buddy? Happy to have you here, and thank you for that membership. I wasn't on stream when you did it, so thanks a lot for that, buddy. Oh, the RTX voice thing. Well, generally I have a good setup for my audio. The problem is just if I'm talking and then there's noise in the background. That's when you're going to hear it. And welcome to everybody else that has joined so far. Alright. Let's go ahead and pull this trash. You don't really need to do anything crazy with your pet. You can do like, if you remember those Anger Forge farms where you'll ping pong mobs between you and your pet, you can do that, but you don't need to. Since we're BM, I want my pet doing damage. So another thing to watch out for is he will pull all the trash if you're not careful, so you just gotta watch out for that. But there's so many like weird places for pathing in here. I know a lot of people figure that stuff out doing these dungeons on like time walking. May have to stun that one. No, we're... yeah, we'll stun him. So, one thing on the pet aggro is it does seem like min pet's going to be quite a bit of threat. And you can move through those spears right there. Some people said you can't. It's no problem. You can move through those without any issue.
I need to get closer.
These guys like to, the technicians are the most annoying because they like to cast Rain of Fire. So if they had just been running to me, that trap would have been nice. But since they weren't, I didn't really need it. Now if they're just standing there casting Rain of Fire, it's really not a big deal. Oh fuck, my audio's all messed up, sorry about that. You can just eat it and pop a potion or something. They're going to start moving. And you have plenty of time to throw up bandages too. So I don't mind just sitting there eating some of that. You can also just move out of it. It's really not a big deal. Like here, there's some, and we'll just move out of it. And you can do this, you can kite pretty much any trash mob over here. There are some that will leash, but for the most part, you can bring any trash you want over here and just do this all day. I haven't added up the XP per hour though, like I said, so I'm not sure if it's worth it for XP per hour. Another thing though, you do have to be careful. These guys are despawning super fast, so I've actually been looting them while killing, because they despawn in like 2 minutes. I don't understand why. So that's pretty much what you do just for all the trash in here. And I'll show you, we'll reset, and I'll show you how to get over here as well. But it's really, really easy. All this has been really easy, except for, like I said, I'm not sure how we can do Manu. We have to take care of his, all his totems. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to leave the pet here for this, and we'll try and ping pong him instead of just regular kiting. Because if I can get him to set his there we go. If I can get him to set his totems just along this path, I might be able to spot them and take them down. But when he's setting totems all over the place and I can't hit them, and my pet can't hit them, that has not worked out very good. But Quagmire is the most important one. We're mostly just doing Menu here for fun. Another thing I actually kind of forgot about this. Viper Sting is a 15-second cooldown in TBC. I had totally forgot about that. So I kept spamming Viper Sting and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? That's what's going on. There's a cooldown on it now. So you do want to drain his mana. So let's pull him over here. You see we are still using the wolf for this. I feel like wolf is just too good for soloing to get rid of. I feel like we have to keep one wolf around. Now he will start throwing out lightning bolts and they hit really hard, so that's part of why we want to drain his mana here. Alright, now Snarler's got aggro. I'm gonna move over here. Now there's a lightning bolt. Those hit pretty hard. And there's this healing totem.
It's too far away.
So it's really hard to do any damage until you get his mana drained.
I can't cast that yet. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I mean, you could pretty much just kite him around this pillar too. But that's when he starts putting those totems everywhere, and things get really bad. I would much rather be survival for this part specifically, just for the FD resist. He has resisted my FD a couple times, and it's been pretty bad. Although he's never killed me yet. I only died to some trash.
Ready yet. I'm out of range.
If we have to, we can just jump up here and then send him that way. There's those lightning bolts. Nice thing is it's actually really easy to heal your pet up with the new min pet, so it doesn't matter if he takes a couple lightning bolts, you can just heal him up. But yeah, you see how he's got these totems all over the place. The healing ward one is the most important one, and it would, if those are all over the place, we can't really chase them down. There's another one.
It's too far away. It isn't ready yet.
So if he drops a totem over there, we're in a lot of trouble. And there's, okay, that was a fire one. We're not too bad. There's a healing one. Yeah, and then for some reason killing the totems is pulling aggro. I'm not sure why that's a thing.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Yeah. Fuck. See, there's another healing totem, so he's just gonna heal to full right now.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
You do have to move away from that corrupted Nova totem. That'll do a lot of damage.
It's too far away.
And you can have multiples of those totems up too, so. As far as farming, like I don't really think this one's going to be worth the time. It's just something we're messing around with, seeing if we can do it. Are the graphics improved from Vanilla Classic? Absolutely. Looks really, really nice.
I'm out of range.
there's a healing totem. The old video I saw, it took them 28 minutes to get a kill on heroic, but they had pretty good gear for the time. Alright, there's a healing totem. I don't know what the range on the healing totem is. He's definitely still getting healed, but...
It's too far away. I'm out of range. The ability isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
What if you just path juggle him and don't... Well, I tried that and he was putting totems where I couldn't get to them and just healing to full. Like that. So he just put that one way over there and he's now back in full health. That's the main problem here, is he just keeps healing himself with totems. That's why I was trying to keep him pathed along here so that I could kill his totems quickly. But for some reason, killing a totem immediately draws aggro. That's why I'm gonna... Let me keep trying to howl and get more threat on my pet. Whoops.
That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. I can't pass that yet. It's too far away.
No, he can put totems even if he has no mana, so that's kind of a problem. Okay, so we do have enough pet threat that if I kill his totem now, he doesn't automatically aggro me. Okay, so that stone skin totem is also pretty ridiculous. It's giving him a lot of avoidance, defense, I don't know what to call it. Which of the strings I don't use in PvP? I don't know what you mean. Alright. I don't know what's up with the threat there. He went after me again immediately for killing a totem.
I need to get closer. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
He's doing some more weird pathing over there. He's going after my pet, but he's just like running in circles.
Not ready yet.
Alright, how many... We'll have to see. How many times do I need to howl before it's enough threat that I can kill his healing totem and he doesn't come after me? Because that's a main issue here. Yeah, but that doesn't really help with the totems. Him healing with the totems is the problem, so I'm trying to keep him along this path so that the totems are easier to kill.
Ready yet.
I want to be able to kill all of his totems immediately is what I'm going for. Although, let me
it's too far away.
Let me try I tried this earlier where I just let my pet attack him and killed him like the regular mobs, but that didn't work either. So just like this, and this didn't work.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Keep missing that jump. Really, it's really
Far
sad.
away. I'm out of range.
See, now my pet's stuck in a totem over there. Did he just put down a... Yeah, no, okay.
Too far away. I need to get
I should
closer.
just have a mouse over macro for the totems, but I don't have one right now.
It's too far away.
So I'm just kind of manually clicking these totems.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
If I can click that totem fast enough, I might be able to do it this way. Alright, as long as he doesn't put a totem over there, we're in good shape.
It's too far away. I can't do that yet. I'm out of range.
While I,
Need to get closer.
before I forget, so a lot of the mobs that you have to kill to get through here will cast cripple. And you see I have my PvP trinket on? Well, if you remember the ones in Dire Maul that do that, you can use your PvP trinket to get out of that cripple, but it doesn't work on these ones. So that's why I have that PvP trinket on, if you were wondering.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I don't have a target. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet.
So I do think we could do this way, but
Need to get closer.
I'm not sure this is a good idea.
I'm out of
This is going this is going pretty slow. Maybe if I just macroed all the totems, so I just had like a macro for attack, heal totem, and put all the other totems in there. That might make this a lot easier. I don't know all the totem names or anything, but I feel like that would be a good idea.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
The 5-stalker set, actually that's a really good point. The buff is different now. Someone just messaged me that. The buff is different now. You can see that it constantly refreshes. So that's a good point. Pop potion. Fuck. Alright, that went off. Oh shit, I didn't even think about it. I should put a Thornling down. Thornling saved us when we were in Hellfire.
Need to get closer. It's too far away. Out of range.
Alright, we got our cooldowns up. Let's go ahead and pop everything. Might be able to just kill him here.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
4K left.
Is low. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Oh shit. Stuck in a earthbind over there. What we got? Alright. Oh, so I'm sure there's a faster way to do that, but yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. We did get some spell power mail, but here's the thing. Does seem like essentially nothing is scaling with spell power right now. We tested some stuff last night. You see I have the spell power trinket. Spell power is pretty much done right now. Yeah, aspect of the Viper would be really nice to have. But I don't think, I'm not really worried about doing that guy. There's nothing particularly great about killing him. I just wanted to do it while we were here. The main one is going to be Quagmirin. Yeah, putting a macro for the totems would definitely help. So the way I saw this done in that old video was kind of a rot grip style. Maybe I should kill that group. Kind of like a rot grip style Eyes of the Beast pull. I'll go ahead and try that from here and see if it works, but they pulled it from quite a bit far out, or quite a bit farther up. Let's try it from here and we'll see if that works. Although, wait, is he over on the left side? I don't remember where Quagmirin is. I know he's down in like a pool somewhere, but I don't remember which side. He's on the others. Wait a minute. Do you have to go up the ramp first? Wait, that's Rockmar. We don't need Rockmar. You reckon you could go here at 60 directly with full next gear? Probably. But I don't think this is going to be especially great XP per hour. The chest farming, I think, could be pretty good, though. We will reset and check a couple of... we'll check a couple of chests. Alright, let's try it from here. I just did this dungeon the other day, checking some stuff, and now I don't remember where he is. I just remember he's under the water. I keep hitting M, expecting Atlas loot, that map to be on here. But he's... Actually, I could probably solo that quest. I need that guy. I might go do that. This is the, is that where the guy is for the attunement? Alright, I don't remember, where this is. I thought he was back here, though. Quagmiran is the one we're looking for. I thought he was over there, but that's Rockmar. That's the wrong boss. Yeah, I know he's the end boss, but there's a way to pull him from over here somehow. That's what I'm trying to do. I just don't know how to do it. You have to go up this archway, maybe? No, I don't think that's gonna work. I might have to pull that video back up and see if you can still do that pull. Let me check that real quick. Oh, he's past Rockmar? I didn't know you have to go through. Okay, so we will do it. We'll do it this way then. How am I back in combat? I'm gonna clear these guys, actually. So the reason Quagmiran would be good is for Quagmiran on Heroic. He was soloable. I just don't know if he is right now. So if we can solo regular Quagmiran, then probably can do solo Quagmiran unless there's a specific mechanic that would stop that from happening. And then once we get done here, like I said, I'm going to reset. Check those chests a few times, and then I want to go to Tarot Card and just start Tarot Card quests. Yeah, just messing around because I really thought we were going to have those template characters today, but we do not. And I don't mind leveling on here, but since we're so close to getting those template characters, I don't particularly want to spend... he does stop. Yeah, you use this pillar here for that. This pillar right here. Alright, I think my pet's about to despawn. That's fine. Dismiss pet is still bugged, by the way. You can't dismiss any pets. Well, that was the rest of my rest XP. I'd still like to do like an actual dungeon group, by the way. So once we get out of here, I will keep looking for an actual dungeon group. But we will swap back to the Ravager for that. We're just using the wolf for Howl. That's not the hunter way. You hunt alone. All right, let's. The reason I was not thinking about Rockmar there was in the video. I don't know how he got around Rockmar because I don't see Rockmar there. Maybe he pre-cleared Rockmar, because if you have to do that, then this is kind of not going to work. So I think what happens is... Alright, let me go down here. Okay, I see how he did it. Yeah, this pull won't work because he wall climbed for it. That's the confusion I'm having. So that's what happened. Wall climbed up here, right about here, and then walked across that ledge. That's why this won't work. Okay. Yeah, the XP for the mobs isn't that bad either. Getting like 10 or 11k XP for a quest, so 4 or 5. There is quite a bit of herbs in here as well that you can farm with this. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it. You can still get to that ledge without wall climbing. Or jumping off the bridge, okay. Yeah, if you're just in here to farm the trash, that probably isn't that bad of XP per hour, really. Although I still don't think it's going to be that great as far as rep goes, because you're only getting 5 per mob. Aren't there really good arrows? Yeah, we already have them. Or we have the level 61 versions. Oh shit, how did you pull aggro? What the fuck? Alright, my pet's gonna die. Unless he can despawn quickly. Alright, he did. Nice.
To get closer.
There's the cripple I was talking about. Yeah, I've been trying to use the PvP trinket and it doesn't work, so I need to swap back to a DPS trinket.
It's too far away.
Gotta loot those guys right away before they despawn too. Even though these guys cast that cripple at range, they don't do anything else at range, so they're just... These are just more annoying than anything.
The ability isn't ready yet.
Resto pots might work. That's a good idea. There are free resto pots from the vendor, I think. Or I don't have any on me. Maybe there aren't free ones actually. It's not a big deal though. It's just annoying. It's not stopping me from being able to do this. Honor hold rep is kind of mandatory. Yeah, you're probably going to want that. Actually, speaking of rep, when we go back to Shatrath, there's something that I was not expecting to see as far as rep rewards go. And I kind of hope they don't remove it. It really shouldn't be in during phase 1, but it's still there now, and they removed a lot of other rep items, so it might be something that we actually get in phase 1. Hop up that small ledge by the herb, okay. No, not Bloodlust Brooch, although that is good. There used to be a lot of different sections of this wall that you could get up, but I think most of those aren't a thing anymore. Doesn't look like I can get up by the herb. I don't know if there's another spot along here. You used to be able to just climb walls vertically. If you just were at the right angle and jumped at the wall, you could climb walls vertically. That was kind of what that guy was using in that video. So I don't think there's any way to get up this ledge. Maybe that one? Although you'd still have to deal with this part right here. And this one has the same thing. So even if you get over here, I don't know how you're going to get across that part right there. No engineering goggles yet. I'm not a miner on this character. When I copied this character over, it was in Dire Maul. I had just been doing Dire Maul farms, so we have enchanting for that. No mining, and it's kind of hard to get ore right now if you're not a miner. Someone also said that mana regeneration was still currently bugged. I don't know if that's right, but I have noticed, even with, this is Greater Mageblood? Yeah, Major Mageblood. I've had a lot of problems with mana regeneration. So, I mean, see how slow my mana is going back up? It's really slow. And mana regen should be better than in vanilla. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, cool. Instance shutdown in 15 minutes. Nice. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah. All right. Let me try and log back in. I shut off BNet, so I have to turn that back on. Give me just a second. I hope there's updates. If there's updates, I'm going to be very, very happy. There's no update on the launch yet, or on the launcher. So let me try and log back in. Okay, they're definitely off. It said shut down in 15 minutes, but they're still off. I'm going to... Alright, I'll just log on to Classic for a few minutes. And you can run a Classic client and the Beta client at the same time. So I'll just keep checking this every couple minutes. Willie also got DC'd. Okay. So it wasn't just the instance... Is there still instance servers? Like, they used to... Those were on separate hardware, I think, back in the day. Alright, well, this is an impromptu priest stream. at least for a few minutes. Didn't want to do that. I mean, I've been having a good time on the priest, but I'll have that client open and I'll just keep checking it every couple of minutes. It's not a big deal. But I may as well give you guys an update of where we're at on the priest, because I have been working on the priest. You see we have no rest XP. We are also up to 190 arcane damage, which is pretty nice. Alright. Hold on, I forgot to turn that on. Give me just one more second. It's still down. So I'll just leave this on and keep checking it. Hopefully it's not down for too long. I didn't really feel like playing the priest right now. But I guess that's what we're doing. We're almost out of light feathers too. This is a bad day. Warlock you once knew on Ozermist. Well, that's definitely not me, because I am not playing a Warlock. You will not see any Warlock gameplay around here. Alright, I'm going to use my last light feather for this. I hope it's worth it. I probably won't forget, but just keep reminding me to check the beta client. See if we can get back on. Gotta get back to work. We'll check back later. Well, you have a good time at work, my friend. Although, I probably won't stream terribly late tonight. What I wanted to do was, I wanted to try that Quagmiran, and then hopefully do some dungeons. But yeah, instead we got kicked off the beta. Some are speculating level 70 cap. Well, I thought they would have done that earlier today. That would be nice. But just upping the cap to 70 doesn't really help me unless they're going to add in the 70 templates. That would be really nice. If they add in the 70 templates, we're going to have a great time. Dropping your lock main to be your guild survival hunter, or TBC like you did years ago. That is a really good idea. I like everything about what you just said. Survival is going to be really, really fun. Although, like I've said, man, I think Marks is going to be really fun too. If we get those 70 templates, I don't know what to do first. I really don't, because there's a ton of people already working on VM rotations and even serve rotations and melee weaving. So I kind of want to see what could be done with Marks. I think there's just a lot of potential for Marks. At least a lot of potential that I think people haven't figured out yet. It's not going to top the meters though. It's definitely not going to be a thing. They increase the level cap again before giving us pre-patch will be annoying. Well, they can't do pre-patch right now. There's still way too many bugs. I mean, there's just a ton of bugs. In fact, I kind of want to check out Ozermist on a shaman and just go through part of Ozermist and Blood Mist Isle. Just see what's going on there. Vols, good to see you again, man. We are doing good. If you've just joined us, let me give you an update on what's going on, because you might be wondering, why am I playing this priest? We were in slave pens, just testing out some farms and, you know, other general hunter shit, and it said server shut down in 15 minutes, but it was actually server shut down in 15 seconds. They just, I guess, had a typo there. So we got disconnected, and we've tried reconnecting a couple of times, and nothing. We're going to just keep trying to reconnect to the beta, and until we can do that, we're just messing around on this priest. In fact, let me go ahead and swap over and give it another try. There's still nothing on the launcher, so no update. Alright, so the realms are back up there, but they're offline. So there is that. I'll just leave it right here, because once these go back online, I'll just be able to select them and go in. They need to not do level increases and force testers to emphasize that rather than testing how to exploit AoE farming. Well, I mean, people are going to test what they want to test. Just playing the game as you would normally play is not a bad way to test, as long as you're reporting problems as they come up. I think that's actually not a bad way to test it. So is beta down right now? Yes. Are they patching in some fixes or a new build? There isn't one on the launcher right now, so if they are, they haven't pushed it to the launcher yet. So what we're doing is we're just doing some star shards, and hopefully we'll get back on beta soon. If I'd known this was going to be the case, I would have just done a priest stream. Maybe turn off the swing time when I'm on my priest. Actually, I like having it. It just feels weird not playing WoW without a swing timer. And it's actually really, really useful for PvP to know when a swing is coming. That helps me prioritize things. Now, my own swing timer is not as important. Although even that is kind of useful for totems. Although actually I've noticed, I'll show this on a mob if you guys haven't known this before. It seems like there is some kind of internal cooldown where you can't wand and immediately auto attack. Even though it doesn't show that anywhere, there does seem to be one. Which would be a pretty nice thing, say if there's like two totems there, you can wand one and then immediately auto attack the other one down, but there is some cooldown there. Alright, Marcus, you take it easy. Plus, we've got this brand new big fat staff. I mean, 3.6 speed, 41.8 damage. We're going to be using it. Alright, I'll go ahead and do that real quick. So, let's see here. Move this guy away. Alright, so I'm gonna wand. So my swing timer's up, and I'm gonna wand, and then immediately auto attack, and I'm just sitting here. And that's quite a long time too. Yeah, I was thinking about the wanding thing, and I forgot to zap him. Alright. Alright, I don't really need to take a drink, but I'm gonna check that again. And it is still down. Seems like it just resets the attack timer. Yeah. Melee then wand? Alright, let's try that. Okay, that does work. So what if we try and chain that? So melee, wand, melee, wand, melee. That does seem to work. Alright, so that's pretty nice. Now, so when you're taking out totems, you gotta keep that order in mind. Melee and then wand. Shadow Priest or Hunter, what to level? Actually, I will, once they push those level 70 template characters to beta. I will play a lot of Shadow Priest as well, so you'll be able to check that out. But I mean, Hunter, obviously. Shadow Priest is going to be really nice, but it's not gonna beat out Hunter. There's nothing better than a Hunter. If Hunters could heal, I would just play Hunter all day. If Hunters could heal, I mean, we can already tank, we can solo nearly everything. If there was some kind of Hunter healer, I mean, that would just tie it all together. You'd never have to play. There would be no reason for any other class at that point. Does anybody know, has there been any post on like Wowhead or on the forums about any updates or anything being pushed to the beta? Going to be so many Hunters? I don't know. I think Warlock is really going to be the one that is going to be flooded. Especially now that one button macro BM Hunter is not really a thing. In fact, the BM, there's still a lot of testing to do on it, and we need to really be able to figure out what the best BM rotation is going to be. We really need those 70 template characters, and we need access to, let's see, probably all the loot from Karazhan. If we had access to all the loot from Karazhan, actually, no, we wouldn't even need that. Level 70, and we have access to all the heroic dungeon loot. Then we'll be able to figure out what is going to be the best option, speed-wise. And for, rotation-wise, I mean. Because there's a lot at play with your weapon speed. And that directly affects what kind of rotation you're going to do. So like a good way to explain this is Wolfslayer sniper rifle, right? That's one of the fastest epic guns or epic ranged weapons that you can get in TBC, so it's actually really strong for a 1-to-1 rotation, and it scales really well. If you're using a slower one like what's it called, Sun Fury, the bow from Melkazar, it doesn't do so well with 1-to-1 rotation because you're just sitting there after that steady shot. Does that mean you should switch to a 1-1-5 rotation where you're also trying to throw in arcane shots, or should you do 2-1 clip? We really don't know. You can kind of sim it, but there's no great sim right now. And even that, once you sim it, it still needs to be tested. You need to just actually test it in a game and see if the sim's right. So we won't know very accurately what the best hunter rotation is going to be until we get access to, I would say, heroic dungeon loot. Because we can get Wrathtide longbow, and we can get, like, the rep bow at that point. So those two will give us a good indication, I think. Your server is super overpopulated with hunters. All you need to do is steady shot and kill command on cooldown. Well, no, not necessarily. That's what I was trying to explain, was we don't know. Maybe 1-1-5 is going to be the way to go. Probably won't be. Maybe clipping, 3-2 rotation with clipping will be the way to go. We don't know. If it is going to be a 1-to-1 rotation, that's going to be really boring because that just means you're going to want Wolfslayer sniper rifle. That would be pretty terrible. You're maining a rogue and absolutely love it. We'll continue main it. Yeah, rogue is great. I have a 60 rogue that I played for quite a bit in Classic. I played a lot of rogue in TBC. It's going to be a really fun time. Oh my god. Keep forgetting to zap these damn things. Dagger rogues destroying PvP while leveling up. Yes, they do. I did like a whole Rogue PvP series on Classic, and when I got to level 40, when I got to level 40, I got I went and bought Gut Ripper, and I was just like one-shotting people. It was really, really fun. That was really, really fun. Wolf Slayer is best looking range weapon game. It does look nice. I don't disagree. It is very nice looking. But Thoradol also looks good, and Sun Fury doesn't look bad. Alright, the fact that this is taking so long is making me think that we're going to get an update right now. That would be very, very nice. I'd be really happy to get a update on the beta. And actually, even though Wolf Slayer is really good, you probably would replace that with Barrel Blade Long Rifle, and that doesn't look great. So we don't want that to be the best way to play. That's going to be really boring. And it's going to be very hard to get Barrel Blade Long Rifle. So having to fight over Barrel Blade Long Rifle, oh god, I really hope that's not the case. If that is the case, then I'm probably just going to go Marksman. I'll just go Marksman and eat the low DPS. I don't care.
Still recharging.
You want to get Glaives and find a hunter with Thoradol. As fun as that would be, I think that would be a more fun combo in like Season 1. Since you have less Resil in Season 1, so I feel like that could actually be a fun combo, just a rush down combo with a BM hunter. That would be pretty fun. Because later, BM's not going to do that great later on, most likely. You might be able to find a comp to make it work in Season 4, but probably not. Balnos Longbow is the best looking one. I like Bow of the Torn Heart a little better, if I'm being honest. Bow of the Torn Heart looks really nice. And that's a fun quest line too, so... Thoradol looks really good too, though. I mean, you can't deny Thoradol. You don't need any arrows with Thoradol. You can just take that quiver and throw it away. Get an actual 4th bag. That is the best buff possible for a hunter. Getting a 4th bag slot. It is a bit rough sometimes playing on a PvE server like this, because I've had a lot of really great PvP over here along this coast, and there's just, it's not a thing because we're on a PvE server. A little disappointing. This is probably why I've never been able to level 260 on a PvE server in Classic. Can we get some WD-40 on that bow? You don't like that wood creaking sound? I love it. What do you think the first bow upgrade from Rock Delar will be? You'll get that. You can get that in pre-patch. Since all the weapons get rescaled, it's actually better to get the rank 14 bow. So I will end up grabbing one of those. Too bad Sunwell was last patch and not like Temple. I mean, they're both pretty great. Your plan for PvP seasons is to gear up in 5s. That's not a bad idea at all, actually. You can use 5s for your points, then you can just do whatever combo you want in 2v2 and 3v3 and bounce around from different teams. That was a really big problem, was trying to bounce around in different teams, because nobody wanted to leave because you wouldn't get your arena points. You had to wait till the next week, and then you still have to rank that team back up because you're going to start at 1500 again. So I'm actually hoping that's going to be a big thing. Fives will be more popular, and you can just find like a long-term Fives team, and then play whatever you want in 2s and 3s until, you know, the last month before the season ends, and get your rating up for titles and whatnot near the end of the season. That would be probably the best outcome for Arena. That would make it the most fun. Oh, because you can't get the bow till Sunwell. That's true. Alright, I'm going to swap over and check this again. Still down. Let me check my launcher, just see if there's an update on there. Does not look like it. I'm kind of surprised that they would take the servers off for no reason. Could I send greeting out to Rudy and Rita? That would be very cool. Absolutely. I mean, that's a cool name. So, all right, I almost messed up. So, we have to finish this zapping quest, because you see, this has happened to me before. The item here has a 2-hour duration, so if you get like near done with this quest and then leave, this is going to tick down and you can't get another one. So you have to abandon the quest and start over. That has happened to me more than once, because I'll be out here doing these quests looking for a dungeon group, get almost done, and then get a dungeon group, and I have to start over. So don't do that. Can't decide if you want to play Night Elf Hunter or Human Paladin. Well, not Night Elf Hunter, obviously. I mean, Night Elf is not going to be as good as Dwarf in PvP, and not as good as Draenei for PvE, but the differences are pretty small in PvE, so you may as well just play that one. I'm honestly not sure what I'm going to do with my second hunter, because it's like, I think I got it to 54 the other day, so I have a Night Elf Hunter that's 54, but I have no idea what I'm going to do with it. It could just be like a second hunter to PvP on, but I would really rather not be Night Elf for that. You think the beta's up? I'll check again. I mean, I just checked like 30 seconds ago. No, it's still down. Like, you can get on, but it still shows both servers as being offline. What am I doing playing Alliance? Well, that's the only way to get Star Shards. That's what we're doing. This is very specifically a Star Shards Priest. And we're also just waiting for the beta to come back up, because it is offline right now. What's race for Hunter PvP Horde? You mean like what's the best race for Hunter PvP? Orc, definitely. Now Orc would lose a little bit of its effectiveness, I guess, as BM, because you're going to be immune to stuns during your burst anyway. But you're probably not going to be BM for very long in PvP. I'd say you'll spend most of your time as marks for PvP. Oh, you motherfucker. Look at this. And this guy, oh, you get off. This is my beach. Can't wear that ugly ass helm on a hunter. Come on, man. a well-known fact that looks are better than racials. I mean, looks are very, very important. The good thing is, female orc hunter looks pretty good. So we don't have to worry about that. We do have to worry about a bunch of people coming in here and messing up my quests. That is a problem. We've only got 2 hours to do this quest. We got to get it done fast. We want to run a full mana burn combo. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of drain comps, but they can be really, really good. So, how am I setting up a Ramparts group for leveling early? What's a good comp? I probably won't dungeon run that much while leveling up. It can be really efficient, but if they throw a bunch of layers at Hellfire and it's doable, I'm just going to quest and level up. Even if it's not the most efficient way to do it, it's just the most fun for me. I really enjoy that. That launch day leveling, even though it can be really terrible and there can be a lot of annoyances, it's also a lot of fun for me. I had a lot of fun with the original one. I had a lot of fun with Wrath on launch day. I don't know about Kata. I don't even think I bought Kata on launch. Those were terrible times. I did get Shadowlands on launch day, and I streamed all of that leveling, and that was probably the best part of Shadowlands. I had a pretty good time that day. We did like a 14-hour stream, just all the way to 60, and it was pretty fun. So I probably will just go do quests. The only way I'll avoid that and go do a lot of dungeons is if it's just really terrible. You know, there's not enough layers, or you know, it's unstable, stuff like that. Otherwise, I'll just do it for the fun of it. With how much the community min-maxes, questing is probably the quiet option. That's not impossible. I could see that happening. And I hope it is. I mean, I've already finished Hellfire and Zangar. I only have like group quests left, and not very many of those either. So I've already done both those, and I had a really good time with both of them. If we can get back on the beta, we're gonna go on to Tarot. I just want to check a couple of those quest spawns. Although I would like to check that Quagmiran too, but don't know if that's going to happen. I might just go back and do that later instead of trying to do all that on stream, and just put that in a future hunter video. That might make more sense, because I'll probably die a couple times trying to kill Quagmiran. Alright, I'm going to check this one more time. And it still looks like it's down. Let me check the launcher for an update. No update on the launcher. Maybe I need to restart the launcher. Nope, it is just still down. Yeah, still down. They putting in that level 70? I really hope so. If that happens, I don't know what I'm going to do. I have so many things that I want to do. I just don't know what to do. You don't need to check the launcher. If servers are up with a different patch, you'll see them. Well, I would assume you're right that it should just get pushed to the launcher immediately. But since this is a new launcher, I just don't have a lot of faith that anything's going to work correctly. With some betas on stream, you end up having to restart. Oh my god, we did it again. About to get jacked. Alright, here's the secret, alright? I'm gonna tell you why I'm not zapping these guys. It's not an accident. I'm doing it on purpose. And I'll show you why on the next one. I'll show you why I was doing that on purpose. Alright, that was the worst time to mount. Alright, we need one more of those. And one more water core. Oh yeah, so I do have a couple things I wanted to mention. And I may as well do that right now. So, before, when we were leveling, this wasn't supposed to be a priest stream, but I was talking about this while leveling a priest. I really like to take, for any character, I like to have mining or herbalism while leveling. And there's always like one spot for mining that bothers me. And that's in Stone Talon, because you're going to find mithril around here. And it's just like 100 levels higher than you're going to have. Is really annoying. And then for herbalism, you have the same thing in Desolus with this Grom's blood. It's going to be way, way higher than you actually are. And then I forgot, there's one that's even worse. There's Grom's blood over here in Ashenvale. It's like 150 points higher than your level is going to be. So I forgot about that one. That one's really annoying. And one other thing, so somebody asked me about being able to do a slam macro similar to a hunter steady shot macro. And even though it doesn't really work for hunter, so it wouldn't work for warrior anyway, that actually is impossible for warrior from my understanding. So I was looking into that because I was thinking I might end up leveling up my warrior. You can't macro things the same way with auto shot as you can auto attack. Auto shot is a very unique thing to hunter, and it doesn't work the same as auto attack, so that's why that's possible.
I can't cast that yet.
So is there still like really no update from Blizzard on why they took the servers down? Still down. Took them down to use that sweet, sweet Blizz voice. What? I'll be honest, it's not often that I read a comment. There is an update now. Ooh. Let me check my launcher again. Alright, let me close them. They did updates to the voice chat. It's actually in there. And okay, yes, there is an update for the beta now. Alright, let's see how big it is. Who even uses the in-game voice? I used it back in the day, actually. It was actually pretty good. Alright, it says 1.12 gigabytes remaining. So that's a big update. Alright guys, I'm getting pretty excited. Alright, here's why we haven't been zapping these guys. Take a look. Jesus Christ. It's for that massive star shard animation. Look at that. Beautiful. That's why we weren't zapping them. We just wanted to enjoy how nice Star Shards looks. You hope it's still as bad as Modern Warfare 2 voice chat? It was pretty good. I mean, back in TBC, I used it a couple times and it was not bad. Alright, so my guess is those servers will be back up probably 20 minutes. I would assume they put them back up around 1. That's just a guess, but I feel very strongly about it. It's going to be really nice having the TBC version of Star Shards. So something somebody else was asking about as well was they were leveling a priest and they were about my level, and they said they were doing a lot more damage than me as Shadow. Yes. Yes, that is a thing. So the reason for that is Shadow scales really well with your talents. You have a lot of really nice Shadow damage talents. So even though Star Shard starts off probably doing more damage than any other priest, it will fall behind. So, I mean, you have Shadow Focus alone is really, really nice. And then you add on Shadow Weaving and Darkness and Shadow Form. It's going to do quite a bit more damage. So, if I was really trying to min-max damage, I would have respec Shadow probably at 45, because I don't like to lose wand spec. But yeah, Shadow's going to be doing a lot more damage at this point. The benefits that we still have over Shadow at this level are just mana efficiency and the fact that we can heal dungeons really well. A lot better than Shadow. You can still heal dungeons as Shadow, and it's probably not going to be a big deal, but we are a better healer than a Shadow Priest would be. No patch notes for beta update? Apparently not. Enough people use third-party ones, they don't need to update it now. Yeah, when they originally added that, I mean, we had Vent, but to be honest, you had to pay for a Ventrilo server. Someone was paying for those servers. Even though I think most of us would just get info. We would just get info from like a random guild or something and then keep it. And then give that out to our friends and like kind of crash their Ventrilo server. I don't know if that happened to you, but especially if I would like do arenas with a random person, they'd give me some Vent info and we'd be doing our games and someone would come into that room and be like, "Who are you people? This is my server. What are you doing?" And kick us off. That used to happen a lot. So maybe Blizz was trying to save us from having to deal with that. I don't remember much about TeamSpeak. That was also back around that time. I only used TeamSpeak like once, and I remember just absolutely hating the TeamSpeak client or the actual application. It was really terrible. They'd be better off letting us link Discord without add-ons. Yeah, nowadays people just use Discord. But when it was originally implemented, I think it made sense and it was pretty good. A lot of people tried just using Skype at that point. But Skype was not very good back then. I had a lot of problems with it. Best Primal Strike with Beast Lord combo? I don't know off the top of my head. I will talk about that when I do a Phase 1 bis. I don't want to do Phase 1 bis now. What am I doing? We're done. How long have we been done with this damn quest? Alright, only one. Only one. But I'll talk a bit more about Phase 1 bis once we've figured out for sure what rotations we are going to use, because weapon speed is very important, and there are, if we want a fast weapon, well then Phase 1 bis is going to be different than if we want a slow weapon. So I just kind of got to wait on that. What add-on is Sage Guide on the right side? It's similar to Azeroth Autopilot, except it's actually really good. And it'll let you load up different routes. It's called Guidelime, and Sage Guide is the route I'm using. There are better routes. If you're going for Alliance, I recommend one by Hakudai. I really, really like that route. It's very, very good. This Sage Guide one is not great. I've had a lot of problems with it. It was definitely written on like a private server. It has to have been. Primal Strike isn't realistically worth it over non-leather worker sets. I don't disagree with you at all. I'm not going to be getting it. If you're already a leather worker and you just have a ton of gold and you want it anyway, I mean, we can talk about that, but I'm not going to be getting Primal Strike. My current plans, if beta just turned into launch today, I'm engineering, so I'm going to be going for those goggles. But they're probably going to remove those goggles. They're still in, last time I checked anyway, they were still in on the beta, but there's no reason they should be in phase 1, so you can't do that. You shouldn't be able to do that, but they're still in right now. You couldn't find a good Horde one? I agree with you. I've not been able to find a good route for Horde either. The best option I found was the Bus T one, but that one only is good if you are leveling with rest XP 100% of the time. Because it will very often say like, alright, go ahead and grind 2 levels. Which, that may be efficient, but it's really, really boring. Now, if you're doing that one with rest XP the whole time, that's actually not terrible. I don't need it, but that's not that bad. So if you're doing it with rest XP the whole time, then you won't actually have to grind in those spots. You'll just be caught up. And it actually ends up being a pretty good guide like that. So this is for some, I don't know why, but Healbot has caused this. It's really, really annoying. I've been using Zorant. I don't know if I have that one. Let me look. Interface options, guideline. Yeah, I have Hakudai. Olo. I don't remember this Olo. I don't think I've ever used this. Of course, Sage Guide. Tugs. I don't think I've used this one either. I downloaded a bunch of them to try them out, but don't think I've used this one either. Alright, I don't have the one you're talking about. Sage is a Hunter Warlock speedrunner, so maybe it won't work for everyone. I don't know. I feel like this is just an old guide that was written on a private server, is how it feels, to be honest. Or do you mean Zorant? Oh, okay. Do you have a Brian Kopp leveling guide from TBC? I had those old strategy guides. There was that double pack, right? For you would get, I think it was a battle chest, right? And it would come with the strategy guide for vanilla and TBC. Those were really, really funny. I wish I still had them. They may be in a box somewhere, but I don't think I have them. Those were really funny. I wish I still had those. You're using Bus T now, and yeah, it's telling you to grind. If you're doing that one with Rest XP, it turns out really nice, because then you just don't have to do that grinding. And it's a pretty efficient route outside of that. The biggest problem I have with this Sage Guide is it very, very often wants me to fight mobs higher level than me. Which is just kind of dumb. You don't need to do that. And it's not faster XP per hour to do that, it's just slowing you down. Especially if you're melee, you're just gonna get wrecked. The guideline version of Joanna. Nice. Yeah, I was always curious about the Joanna route because I had that old PDF in actual TBC. Even late TBC, when Recruit a Friend was put in, I was looking for guides like how to level quickly, and the Joanna one was still one of the best ones. So that was when I had that PDF. I still have it somewhere, I bet. You use Zygor, nice. I've heard that's really good, but I haven't bought it yet. I know you need to pay for it. Joanna uses a lot of grinding too. That wouldn't surprise me since it was written for a hunter originally. Alright, after I kill these mobs, I'm gonna check my oh, you mother. Had to resist it, didn't you? Had to be done.
Recharging.
Once I kill these mobs, I'm gonna check the beta again real quick. You can do Zygor for free, you just have to alt-tab. Yeah, you don't get the add-on. I'm kind of surprised that more people didn't... There aren't more unofficial versions of stuff like Zygor and Joanna for Guideline. Alright, let me skin this shit and then I'll check that real quick, checking the launcher. Alright, it's done downloading. See if the servers are back up. Alright, so it did the update, but the servers are still down. You can pick up those strategy guides on Amazon. I'm pretty sure I could find them without too much trouble. They were pretty terrible. I remember looking at them at like patch 2.2 or something, and a lot of the info was already outdated. They were just kind of funny to look at. Spoke about alliance ratio for PvE earlier. I think orc ratio will be better than troll one. I think orc one is 100% going to be better for BM forever. But for like survival, I could definitely see the troll one pulling ahead, and for marks, I could see the troll one potentially pulling ahead. The problem is, for me, the biggest problem with the troll one is you have to do all that weird shit to get the full effect, right? Like you have to swap all your gear so that and pop a demonic rune. I personally just don't like doing that stuff, so I would take the troll one for PvE any day. Hakadai has an amazing video guide. Yeah, his video guide for it was also really, really good. I watched the whole thing. In fact, I watched that whole thing probably 2 or 3 times. It's definitely the best leveling guide I have ever seen, and I'm pretty sad that guy quit doing videos. I think he just doesn't like WoW that much, because he... it seems to me like he would make videos for WoW to try and get viewers, and then make videos about other MMOs. But I did really like that guy. I wish he would come back and do more WoW stuff.
I can't loot that.
Beta is shut down because they're deploying pre-patch, right? I don't think they're going to do the pre-patch just yet, but I don't know. The faster we can get through beta testing, the faster I think we can get to the pre-patch. I don't think I've ever done this Rhapsody's Kalimdor cocktail quest before. I didn't even know this quest existed. You discovered the channel back on one of the melee weaving tutorial. Oh, nice. Well, the good news is we might have... Oh shit, Topaz Ring of Fire Resistance. Can you imagine how much this would be worth like a year and a half ago? If I found that a year and a half ago, oh man. Damn. The good news is it does seem like there's actually a lot of potential for melee weaving in TBC. Like I said, I have not been working on that at all. Other people have. And it could be a thing, it really could. You got the vanilla guides when they announced Classic. Nice. Honestly, old vanilla guides and stuff like that, I just enjoy reading that stuff. You know, I'm not really worried about the info. I just enjoy reading old guides and old videos. I just wish there was, you know, better video quality for some of that stuff. But I always find that stuff really interesting. You're using the Joanna's Guide for Classic. Nice. Alright, I don't know how to get this gold thorn. Did we find a steady shot macro that works? Nope. I am absolutely open to testing any of them. If you have one that you think is going to work, I will try it. To be honest, I don't know why they don't work. Now, I could understand them not being the most efficient. I could see kind of a bit of a queuing issue with those, because you do have a lot of leeway. This would be easier to show if we were actually on Hunter. But you can actually start casting Steady Shot a bit earlier than you would think. And I don't think that works in a macro. Now, that doesn't really have a big impact on the rotation, but having that leeway, it kind of makes it so even if you're not playing 100% perfectly, you're not going to run into any real problems. Now, why the macro just breaks, I have no idea. Because it really shouldn't. It'll be working, and you'll get like 4 or 5 shots off, and then it just breaks. I do not know why that happens. The macro should work. So, if anybody knows why it breaks, please let me know. Are Draenei Hunters a bad choice for PvP? They're probably the worst one, honestly. I mean, the problem with, what's it called? It's not Light of the Naru, Gift of the Naru. The problem with that is it's the version with a cast time, and it's really not that big of a heal. It does scale, so that's nice, but it's just not that big of a heal, and you have to cast it.
I'm out of range.
Like, about the only time that's going to help you is like in a 1v1 situation. Or you can try and like, I think you can precast it, but maybe not. Maybe it stops healing you when you get to full. I'd have to test that. Alright, that's all we needed for that quest. Let's get some Yeti hides. The only reason to play Draenei is if you're a shaman or wear plate. The hit buff is fine for PvE. It's just one hit. It's not necessary, but it's not bad. Because it does count for you and your group, so it's really not a bad buff for PvE. Alliance doesn't have a lot of options for like PvE buffs for a hunter, so that's fine. Do you think the new spell batching affects the macro? No. Because the way spell batching is now is it's not really a thing, which is more like it was in original TBC anyway. Give can be stolen too. That sounds right. Alright. Wow, I just... Literally everything I did there was incorrect. Like every button I just pressed there was incorrect, so that was brilliant. Now we have no mana. Really nice. But you know what we're going to do is we're just going to take a drink and we'll use that as an excuse to check the beta again. Now this is a really good use of skinning, by the way. You can skin these guys and get the quest item. Alright, let's check real quick. Alright, still down. Nice. No news on the launcher. What is going on? Will, what is up, man? No, you didn't miss anything too important. So here's what happened. We were on the beta, doing some solo slave pins, messing around. It was going pretty good. And then we got kicked off beta. So beta is still down. So we're just doing an impromptu Star Shard stream.
I can't loot that.
Spell Steal does cost a lot of mana. It's kind of crazy. You think Blizzard will make some changes to make those macros work? Well, that's actually the weird part, right? It should work. There's nothing on the current API that I can come up with that would make that not work. Because it's just a cast sequence macro, those already work. But again, like, we don't need it. It's not gonna do, it doesn't really do you any good. I mean, is it really that helpful for you if you're pressing 2 buttons instead of 1? The only time I can think of that would be really any use is if I'm like farming or something and I'm just, you know, not really wanting to pay attention. But even in that case, if I'm just spamming that macro and I'm trying to farm or something,
I can't carry any more.
you're just gonna pull a thread off your pet. So then it's not gonna do anything because the mob's gonna be in front of you. I would say the uses for it are really, really limited. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Still, so since this guy dropped the beacon, we can't skin him. I even deleted it and grabbed a new one.
It is too far away.
Did they increase the level cap on beta today? We don't know. The beta is still down and they have said nothing about it apparently.
It's still recharging.
You think male Draenei is the best looking alliance, Warren Powden? I don't know. My shaman was a male Draenei and I thought it looked pretty cool though. I don't know if it's my favorite one, but male Draenei does not look bad. The macro has been broken since 4.0. Well, Steady Shot was changed in Wrath, so you couldn't do it that way anyway. Disgusting. You think male Draenei are disgusting? Wait a minute.
Don't have a target.
I would not go that far. I think they're pretty nice. Again, it's not my favorite, but it's pretty nice. They are the only ally race with big shoulders, so that is a big plus right there. I like having big shoulders. The Cyclone Spalders look really nice on a male Draenei. Female dwarf is the best for any class they can be. All right, I think it's about. I think you're gonna need a temp ban for that or something. Oh shit! I forgot to make a lily.
Not ready.
I can use that right now. All right, stop attacking for a second. Facecam Inc. Yeah, like I said, I've said this before, but I used to do all my streams with Facecam. I don't mind at all. In fact, the earliest days of Big Bob Du Bois, they were on Mixer, and I streamed on there like 3 days a week for probably a couple months, and I had Facecam on every time. And then my earlier streams on YouTube, I did. The only reason I don't have it on now is I had to do a new PC build, and then I had some problems with my capture card, so I got a new capture card, and I just haven't finished setting everything up. I had to like move my background around, so now I have the green screen, and the lighting on my green screen was messed up. So it's just a whole bunch of things. But I will. It doesn't bother me at all. Bring it on, you stand by that statement. How can you stand by that? Although actually, when I played a lot of Beast Cleave with my shaman, the guy who played Hunter, his was a female dwarf, and it looked awful. People laughed at us. Alright, I don't know if that's true, but it looked terrible. Female dwarf priests have some cool animations with their floating hair. That's true. That is true. If they're like a priest or something, they do have some nice casting animations. But it's not a big thing with Hunter. Origin of name. You know, I think I have to... I've talked about it before, but I think I have to keep that a secret. I don't want to get banned. They must have raids pushed. Doesn't mean they're unlocked. They definitely pushed something on there. I mean, it was over 1 gig. So, has to be something. Look at that. We're killing boys. Killing boys faster than this warrior. Although, he's dual wielding. So, is there a point to dual wielding while leveling up? My understanding was that there was a good reason to do it around launch, and that was because you could just get Thrashblade, and Thrashblade is still really, really strong. But I feel like there's plenty of good two-handers you can probably buy now, right? So it'd be better to stay two-hander.
I can't loot that.
You wish you'd made your orc a female. Absolutely. Male orcs, I just don't like their animations. I don't even actually mind just the look of the model. It's their animations. They look terrible. There's like the two-handed special attack animation just looks so terrible. It's really, really bad. I can't stand it. You were 20 minutes behind. Ooh, I've never had that happen before. I monitor my stream with a tablet, and it's always like 8 or 9 seconds at most. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the fact that multiple skills are enacting a global cooldown. So this is where things get really tricky, because you may be correct, but Steady Shot originally didn't have... Alright, this is really confusing. So if you watch that last video I did on Hunter, you'll see where I said part of the reason the 3-2 rotation worked was because of the way the global cooldown was handled client side. It's really, really confusing, but Steady Shot was interacting with the global cooldown in a weird way because the global cooldown was handled client side. So you actually may be onto something in that the checks for that Steady Shot uses for the global cooldown being server side is causing some sort of problem. That may be correct, but that wouldn't break the macro, because it would still just keep trying to cast Steady Shot until it resets. So that may be causing weird things with Steady Shot, I don't know, but that wouldn't break the macro. Female orc look good as a pro warrior. Female orcs look good for pretty much everything. I like them as shamans too. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. It's telling me to Hearth. I guess we'll go ahead and Hearth. Okay. Go away. Stop. There we go. You prefer female night elves? They're base in classic. Honestly, the only thing I like about female night elf is they do have a couple cool animations, and of course the flip.
Feel free to browse.
But I was actually thinking about it the other day, and it's like most of the characters I've ended up playing right now are female. It's pretty sad, and it's weird because I don't really mind most of the male character models. The only ones I really hate are like, well, I hate gnomes, but that's doesn't matter. It's just all gnomes.
Good luck, friend.
But like for humans, the male one's alright. It's not great. For orcs, I don't like that one. Tauren one's not bad at all. Undead one, I like the undead one. The dwarf one's not even bad. Troll's pretty good. I just really don't like the night elf one. That's just the worst one. Night elf and orc are the worst male ones, I think. Good thing I'm getting all this leather that's not worth anything. Like the prices for leather on this server, it's like 0. Tauren female, probably least played throughout all expansions. My druid will be Tauren female, the one I'm going to boost. So, we're going to play Tauren female druid.
Hey there.
I think this will be pretty nice, actually.
See you later.
Alright. We did not get a pristine Yeti hide, that sucks. Okay, so this is telling me to go to Bellwood. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I usually don't do Fellwood until really late. So we did not get any Fellwood flight path. I didn't run through there, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and check the beta again though. So that update is definitely done. And we are still down. What is the quest add-on? That is called Guide Lime. I'd change my mind about female dwarf if I tried it. I don't know. I wouldn't mind it if I had to play if it wasn't for Star Shards, I would have definitely gone Dwarf Priest, and I would have gone female Dwarf Priest. So there is that. Appreciate pointing out the importance of that's with PvP gear. Actually, man, also check just like regular quest gear. There's a lot of really good gear from just regular quests. I just picked up a really good trinket from a normal quest in Zangarmarsh, so a lot of good things you can pick up. I'll probably farm a few pieces of the PvP gear for my warrior or for my rogue. Wow, I'm just saying every class until I get the right one. I'm going to farm a few pieces of the PvP gear for my hunter, because with the stat rebalance, the bow does end up being pretty good. And it's not a bad idea to have those gloves around with the multi-shot bonus. You think the downtime is intended? Well, it would have been nice if they just lined the downtime up. If they lined the downtime up with the downtime on the live servers, because I just went to the beta when that was down, and now that the beta's down, I'm on here, but I've wasted all my rest XP, and I just feel like we're waiting around. Trollpong, hello. What is up? So I did already do Maraudin on this priest, by the way. I kind of wanted to do it on stream, but I was about to go to sleep, and some people in my guild were doing it, and they asked. So I just went ahead and did it. It was actually super, super boring. So we had 2 mages, and they were both like 55 or something. So it was just 2 mages and a warrior. We didn't have a third DPS. The entire dungeon was just pull and then like 30 seconds of drinking. So it was actually really, really slow and pretty boring. What are my thoughts about demon slaying potions? The elixir of demon slaying? Those are mostly just going to be like a parse thing, because there are not many demons in tier 4. There's just really not that many. You have like Ilhoof, Melkazar, Magtheridon, maybe some trash. That's about it. So they're not going to be a big thing in tier 4. But they are a little bit better than the other battle elixir. I think it's... Is it Major Agility is the best one? There's also like that attack power one. I forget the name of it. That's just a straight 90 AP. Rank 14 only easily covers the main 5 slots. Yeah. But that will take you some time to farm that stuff. Flask of Relentless Assault is 120. Right. But if you do elixirs, you get a defensive elixir too. So, depending on the fight, that might be better. Depending on mana as well. Although people are saying right now that we're probably not going to have the mana problems that you would think. So people have said we've been able to go like 4 minutes without going into Viper, which is crazy to me. I thought it would be a lot less than that. It's going to depend on the rotation you're using though, of course, because some rotations are going to be more mana intensive than others. Pre-patch is going to be a good time. Yes, it is. Pre-patch is a lot of fun. I might, just checking in, it is still down. Alright, I'm going to check, Wowhead real fast. Give me 1 second. Okay, there's an update 2 minutes ago. New sealed package items added in latest Burning Crusade Classic update. Added some new items called sealed packages. We don't know what they are. Okay, that's all it says. New items added called sealed packages, and we don't know what they are. So that's it. That's the only update we have. I'm gonna have so much fun leveling Blood Elves with the homies. That sounds like a good time, to be honest, man. I enjoy all leveling. I really do. Just hanging out with some friends, doing some leveling. That does sound like a good time. TBC is the single biggest gain of quality WoW has ever lived through. I don't know, but I do really like TBC. But I really enjoyed Vanilla too, so I don't know. I like all of them. I like everything up till Kata. And even Kata, I feel like... I think if they did a classic Kata, it could be a massive improvement over the original without too much work. But that's a long time from now. And they probably won't even do a classic Kata, so... not a big deal. Female dwarf hard cast animation is the best. I don't know. Don't know. Do you mean for offensive spells or defensive? Because kind of like the Night Elf one for like heals. I really like that one. Vanilla rating is just so unrefined. Well, at the time, it was actually really great, but I won't deny that Classic has taken a lot of the fun out of vanilla rating for me. It was no surprise that Classic ends up being different than the original. Like, I think everybody knew that was going to happen. It just, I didn't expect rating to be as different as it was. if they had just done like even that chrono displacer or whatever they're calling it, where you can just capture your world buffs, even if they just did that at the beginning, that would have helped out a lot, because it's really annoying to have to spend like half your day watching your server's Discord to see when buffs are going to go out, and then getting those buffs and having to log out. That there's just so much annoyance with that. If we could have eliminated that, that alone would have made Classic rating a lot more fun for me, because I think all those instances are actually pretty well made. I think they're really fun. There's a lot of fun lore, a lot of fun bosses. I just like pretty much everything about them. The only raid in vanilla that I didn't enjoy in vanilla was Encourage. I was really, really pumped for it, and then we got in there and I was like, ooh, shit. Never mind. Kata remastered, you would be down. Yeah, if they did like a remastered version of Kata, or a hashtag some changes version of Kata, I think it actually could be pretty good, because I know the leveling zones were not my favorite. I didn't like how you were spread out and just going to all these different zones. I didn't really like that part, but I know people said the raids were really good for the most part. And the biggest problem that, from what most people said, was that content drought after Dragon Soul was the worst part about Kata for them. Obviously, you don't need to deal with that. You can just get rid of that content drought. And as far as just like problems I had with Kata, the biggest problem for me was it was an absolute unbalanced mess. And those first few months, it was like there was a hot fix or a new small patch like every damn day, where they fundamentally changed classes. So I'd level up a class, be having a really damn good time, and then they just completely change it, and I don't even like it anymore. So I'd have to level up another one, and they'd just do the same thing to that one. And that really, really got on my nerves, because I wanted to play Warrior, and they changed it so much that people said Arms is not viable anymore. You have to go Fury. And I did not want to PvP as Fury, so I just quit playing the Warrior. Maybe people over exaggerated and the problem wasn't as bad, but you could definitely see there were like hardly any Arms Warriors queuing anymore. And I quit mine and I just went back to Shaman. And I did do pretty good on Shaman. We got to like 2300 pretty quickly, and I was just playing with randos. So I do think there is potential if they decide to do... Why am I going this way? Would have been faster to go the other way, whatever. So I do think there is potential for a Kata Classic, but it would need some changes. You can power game TBC in 2021 without breaking it apart. I hope so. I mean, I can't think of any things off the top of my head that are going to ruin rating for me now. Unless they just keep doing weird shit when it comes to drums. Like, they're making really weird changes with those drums. So if they keep doing stuff like that, they could ruin it. I hope they don't. I don't want them to. I want it to be amazing. You saw the vid with the Hunter macro, first one you've seen about it. Any idea why it isn't as potent, and if you need different macros for different attack speed? So the attack speed thing isn't a big deal. That's just there to reset the macro if you don't complete the sequence. So that's not a big deal. What does 3-2 mean in terms of a macro? So that's just talking about the ratio of steady shots to auto shots. Although, to be honest, some of those don't actually make sense. And people just use them because that's what people said back then. Some of those don't actually make sense. 3 steadies, 2 autos, yes. There's actually some good info about when 3.2 was discovered in an old EJ thread. I'm really happy that was preserved. But other ones don't make a whole lot of sense. Like there's one that is probably most likely something we would use with marks. I don't think you're going to find a lot of use out of it with BM because you have kill command. So if you're marks, kill command becomes less important, and you're going to want to use not steady. You're going to want to use arcanes and multi. Arcane is really, really nice in TBC. Arcane got buffed so much. You can do a lot of really nice things with arcane shot. And the 115 rotation would be auto, steady, and then an instant. Well, multi isn't an instant, but you know what I mean. It has that hidden cast time. So you would want to do auto, steady, and then weave in arcanes and multi shots. And for some reason that's called 115. Doesn't really make much sense. You have a feeling that a lot of these people swapping to hunters will eventually get bored with a simple rotation? It's really not that simple. At least if you want to do it really, really good, it's not simple. How much DPS lost by playing survival? Don't know. One big thing with that though is it depends on how many hunters you have. If you are going to run 4 BM hunters for the ferocious inspiration stacking, then the survival hunter won't be in that group and they'll miss out on ferocious inspiration and whatever else you put in that group, which is probably going to be a feral. So then they'll end up really low. But if there are 3 BM and 1 survival in one group, then survival won't be that far behind. It'll be behind, but it's not going to be like, you know, twice as much damage or anything like that. Marksman will be so hard. That's possible. That is definitely possible. But remember, we are going to get Blessing of Wisdom and Judgment of Wisdom. That helps a lot. And we didn't have that before. Well, I didn't, because, you know, Horde, but that does help a lot. Melee weaving looks hella complex. I think it's going to be more complex than it is now. We really need to get some more light feathers. I'm going to have to just start like killing harpies or something for light feathers. Do the owls in Fellwood, do they drop light feather? Does anybody know? You got weaving down in Classic, but don't know if you're going to do it in TBC. Well, there is one big problem with weaving in TBC, and that's weapon choice. We don't have a lot of options. There's like 3 good melee weaving weapons through tier 5. That's not a lot. I mean, I guess you could say, well, Classic, we had like 1 in Blackwing Lair, 1 in Encourage, and 1 in Nax, but there were a lot of, like, you could use Zenrock and stuff. There were other options. Well, it doesn't show anything dropping light feathers in Fellwood. Nice. And there's a big difference in your DPS with those weapons too, so it could be pretty rough. It's a shame Eye of Nerub came so late. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Well, another thing about melee weaving too is there are going to be times where you can do it, obviously, but it's probably going to be even... There's going to be less fights where you can do it compared to vanilla, right? Harpies and 1K needle, yeah, those are really good, but I actually, when I was doing quests down there, I checked, and it was just being farmed like crazy, so I couldn't really do that. And beta is still down. I think melee weaving has still got a ways to go for TBC. I do think it's not going away. There is going to be a place for it, but I'll have to do it myself before I can really say for sure where I think it's going to fit in. Like, think about it, if you only have like one fight in an entire raid where you can even do melee weaving, I'm not going to bother. I'm just not going to bother. I don't care about parsing high on one specific boss. But if, you know, you can do it for half the raid, well then maybe I'll start working on it. Yeah, TBC is melee unfriendly, but oh shit, I forgot. Felwood is where we're going to start seeing really nice herbs. We are going to start seeing the good herbs, oh yes. But that also means we're going to be seeing all the bots also going after the good herbs. I forgot to cover up the chat. No, the reason for this is it's like I have that set up for my UI is different on the beta, so I just have it set up for the beta. And I just didn't feel like moving it back. There's like checking LFG, it's not moving very fast, so I doubt anything bad's gonna come up on chat. But you know what? We might get raid testing soon, so we can check that shit out then. Although, like I said, I'm gonna work on Mark's testing before I would ever get to melee weaving. Yeah, I appreciate that, because there's always, you know, there's always stuff that can go wrong on stream. Oh shit, my slog's full. There's always stuff that can go wrong with the stream that I can't tell, like I can't see it. So I do appreciate you letting me know that. One thing that happens a lot is the audio, like the game audio will be too loud, and I have no way to check that. Ooh. I don't need to, like, see, this Sage guide is really terrible, so why do I need this quest right now? It told me to pick up Super Sticky. If I'm going to Ungoro, I have to go to Gadgetzan. We don't have the Ungoro flight path. So we could just pick this quest up again then. There's no reason for me to have picked that up right now. Really bad.
Goddess bless you.
What add-on tells you XP? I forget the name. It's like quest. It's definitely in here. Quest XP tracker. That's it. LFG, nothing bad, not on your server. Yeah, well, this is a high pop server, so it does get pretty bad. But there's just like nothing going on right now. Yeah, it's actually a really, really nice add-on. It lets me know a lot of, it's like if I have an old quest and it says it's like 1000 XP, I'm just gonna drop it. So if anybody does happen to see the beta come up while and I haven't checked, just let me know, and we'll swap over there. We're literally just doing this because the beta's down. Yeah, there are definitely some add-ons with weird names I'm not a big fan of. Oh yeah, that just reminded me. Another really nice thing about Arcane Shot and TBC, if you didn't pick up on it yet, it removes one magic effect, which is really, really nice to have that option. Quest D can show it too. That wouldn't surprise me. I do like to just have it up there all the time though. I was actually not planning on streaming this priest at all until ST. I wanted to get to 51 and then we'd do the quest for ST on stream and then try and get a dungeon group for it. Beta has an update. I did get that bio. Thanks for letting me know. It was huge. Did you get it, man? It was like 1.2 gigs or something. Show talents. This is kind of a weird spec since we're star sharding. But, yeah. So one reason I've stayed star shards at this level is I just like to heal a lot of dungeons. And this spec is actually pretty good for healing dungeons, and it's going to be really good once we get Divine Fury. That's going to be really nice, because that long cast time on Geel, that is pretty rough sometimes. Could Arcane clear wings? I don't know what you mean. You mean, can Arcane Shot purge, like, oh shit, I forget the Divine Retribution? Avenging Wrath, that's the name, Avenging Wrath. Yes, you can. The only one I'm actually not sure of is Bop. I don't know if it'll go through Bop. I haven't tested it. I don't remember that being a thing. Like, I don't remember hunters clearing my Bop on Paladin, but it's possible.
I need to target something first. That spell.
Either that's a lot of bugs fixed or something new for us. I really hope it's those templates. Oh shit, this is looking rough. We're gonna have to eat this lily. That was not as much mana as I'd hoped.
It is too far away.
I'm just gonna pop mana potion. You think the hunter group will be 2 BM, 1 survival, 1 feral, 1 enhance? Oh shit, I forgot about that curse. So, I don't think we'll see the enhance in there unless they change Unleashed Rage to work for ranged attack power. But that's actually something I've not tested. I haven't even seen an enhance shaman. So I don't know if that works with it or not. Don't. Oh, you. But if they change Unleashed Rage to work with ranged attack power, then that could definitely happen. Let me get spirit buff going. I'm gonna go ahead and check the beta again real quick. It is still down. Yeah, see, it says I should be level 49 right now. I'm actually, like 10 hours ahead of the guide. So I'm at 4 days, 10 hours played. And it says I should have been at, like, last time I checked was, like, 4 days, 19 hours. So we're actually moving at a decent enough speed here. Since Steady Shot is also 62... Can you take your raid build for the first 2 levels or respec to BM during pre-patch? It's up to you. It's not a big deal. Those first 2 levels go by pretty fast, honestly. You can't wait to get your Draenei Shaman popping. That's going to be really nice. I have a lot of good memories on my Draenei Shaman. I don't want to play it again. I definitely don't want to play it again, but I did have a good time on it. It doesn't consider dungeons and rested. Well, I mean that I'm still moving faster than the guide. If I'm doing dungeons, unless I'm getting good XP, oh, Arthur's Tears. Arthur's Tears was actually worth a little bit the other day. I don't know if it still is, but it was the other day. They were going for like 30 a piece, which is more than you would expect for that. Alright, it's way down again. Serpent Swiftness is really, really nice. That is true. 20% attack speed. Very nice. I haven't had a lot of rested XP on this priest because we leveled it all the way up to like 42 with no rested XP at all, and we've only had a little bit since then. I've never had... This priest has never been at full rest XP, I know that. Yeah, you do get Animal Handler. That's right, Animal Handler is pretty nice for the mount speed. You have nice memories of Hunter, but you don't want to main it again? Hold on a minute. You don't want to main Hunter? That just makes no sense to me. I'm having a hard time figuring this out. No, I understand, especially if you really like healing. I like tanking in WoW, but DPS and healing has always been my favorite. So I can especially understand wanting to like main a healer. That's always been a lot of fun to me.
I can't do that yet.
Would you just bind kill command on all skills? I haven't tested anything out, but I won't be doing that because if I did that, I would need to swap all my buttons whenever I want to go PvP because,
Not ready yet.
and that's a thing in PvE as well. Oh my god. The target you're attacking may not be the target you want your pet to be attacking.
I need to get closer.
So if you try to kill command a target and your pet can't get to it, it's going to do weird things. You always wanted hunters to be able to tame mounts. That would actually be pretty cool. It's not a bad idea. Oh my god. These guys are really annoying. You like bear tanking because people tend to underestimate them? Well, I mean, I like having a bear tank when I'm healing, so... So do you have a separate keybound just for kill command? Sounds like a lot to keep track of. I do have a separate key for that, but I don't think it's a lot to keep track of. You can use weak auras or something to just, like, let you know when you can kill command. I'm not actually sure about that, Sucky, because I tried a couple macros for different things like that when I was in slave pens and I couldn't get them to work, but I could have just had them incorrect. It's possible. Deadwood Village triggers. Nam flashbacks from when you were leveling your warrior. I'm gonna assume that you were getting ganked by a lot of people farming rep. Best change for TBC, Paladin buffs aren't 5 minutes. No, that's not the best. The best buff for TBC is that Paladin's Blessing of Might now works for ranged attack power. That is the best buff for TBC. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this is actually pretty annoying because I don't know how much time I have today. So we get on the beta for like 20 minutes and we get kicked off. That is pretty disappointing. If they had, you know, said they were going to take it down, it wouldn't be a big deal, but to have that go down with no warning is a little annoying. I guess it is beta. You have to expect stuff like that to happen. You played TBC Hunter a lot. Played the Fresh TBC Hunter. That's alright. This is absolutely a place where you can ask all the Hunter questions you want. I mean, this stream is very strong with Hunter Jesus. Guild banks. Guild banks are pretty nice, but they're actually not on the beta right now. So it would be weird if they didn't bring them in phase 1, but who knows? They have made some strange choices. In fact, one of them was one I was planning on showing you guys on stream. And then, you know, we got taken off. What level is the warrior? You mean the warrior I'm leveling? It's still at 30. But, once we finish this priest, I probably won't do a whole lot of priest things at 60. The main thing I want to do, so I actually only have one goal for this priest. Just one goal. And that is to get... Do we want any of these quests? No. So we have to grind until we're unfriendly with Timberwall Hold. That makes sense. How far are we? Not that far. Are both these the repeatable ones? That's not a repeatable one. That goes up north. That's the repeatable one. Alright, so we have to kill more of these. Wonderful. So I have one goal for this priest. And that is to get an ace of beasts. Because I have the rest of the beast deck. And I have to have a beast deck for TBC. So that is the one goal on this priest. I'm going to do whatever I have to buy that. I don't care about my epic mount at all. Just the beast deck. You're still watching, bro. You good? You got your priest to 51 on that, Tash. Nice. Nice. So you have to weave steady by hand? Yeah. And I like it. Ashbad, man. Thank you so much for that super chat. I really appreciate that, man. And coming from somebody else, leveling a Night Elf Priest just makes it even better. Alright, I'm just gonna use drinking as an excuse to check the beta, which, believe it or not, it's still down. I feel bad now because the thumbnail for this video, the thumbnail for this stream was me, like in Zangar Marsh, which is what we were doing. Now most of the stream has been Priest. Why the Beast deck? Because it is phenomenal in TBC. It is just one of the best trinkets out there for like all of TBC. Exclusive if I come across him. Okay, I'll add you to friend so I don't forget. So the way Beast deck works is it's a 2% chance on any spell you cast to give you 100% of your mana regeneration while casting. So right now in vanilla, that's not bad. It's pretty decent, but in TBC, your mana regeneration calculation is completely changed, and spirit-based mana regeneration is extremely strong. And you're going to be stacking it. You're not going to have any MP5 gear. So spirit gets better. You're going to have a lot more of it. And then a trinket that can just give you full mana regen in combat. That's amazing. With decent gear, every proc of that will give you more mana over that 15 seconds than a super mana potion. So it is extremely good. I should probably stop talking about it, otherwise the price is just going to go up even more. Draenei Priest are better in TBC? So I forgot to actually check that. Draenei Priests are pretty good, but I don't know the number specifically. They get an ability called alright, I forget the name of it, but it's an AoE or group-wide mana regeneration. And that's pretty good. And I've heard that it's actually quite a bit of mana regen. I don't know exactly how much mana regen, but if it's a good amount, then that's fairly nice. What level should you enter Felwood? Currently 48. I like coming to Felwood at like 51 or 52. I mean, you can come here now, but... Danimals, joining, getting his size B bobs. Thank you so much for that, dude. I really appreciate that. Now you're gonna get some sweet emotes in the chat. I love those emotes, I really do. And we will have some new emotes. It's taking a little while to get them done because of all this beta stuff. But I am working on new emotes. They will be very nice. You're trying to finish up the Lincoln quest line. You know, wait, what just happened here? Did I pull a third one? No, he got healed. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna do that, but I'm not gonna do it. So, I'm gonna do it later. What? Oh my god, I was trying to fear... Wow, this is going really well. So I'm gonna do the Lincoln quest line. I really like it. But I'm not going to get a group for Blaze Runner. I want to solo him. I have a screenshot of soloing Blaze Runner on my priest in vanilla. So I want to try it as Star Shards priest, because I did that as a shadow priest. It was very difficult. I remember dying at least once I died. So I want to try that again. I did solo him on my hunter, and that was fairly easy. Is the template hunter really getting Shiri's a pet? I'm not so sure what's going on with those template hunters, so I wouldn't worry too much about what those have. Still down. Patty D-Sup also getting some size B bobs. Thanks a lot, man. I don't recognize your name and I haven't seen you in the chat, but I really appreciate that. You guys are going to get some amazing new emotes soon. I mean, we already know 2 of those ones I got coming. It's going to be a Star Shards emote. And of course a Hunter... Jeez, oh man, I almost attacked this. It's going to be a Hunter Jesus emote. And hype. You know what? That hype one is actually Snarler. Like, I took a screenshot of Snarler and had that commissioned to look exactly like Snarler. And he had the colors wrong. I had to be like, no, dude. You have the colors wrong. So I got those colors fixed. And that's really cool because we're going to be keeping Snarler through TBC. So we're gonna have Snarler from, I think I got him at like level 48 or something. And I had him all through Classic, and now we're gonna have Snarler all through TBC, so that emote will be relevant. Tom, glad to have you here, man. I am glad to be your background noise. You like the UI setup? Thanks. I will go over more UI and macro stuff. I'm gonna just do a whole video on Hunter macros for TBC. What I want to do actually is, for that, I want to look at some of the old ones I have, because this is, I don't know if this is embarrassing or not, but it's weird. So on a lot of my retail characters, I still have macros from like TBC. So I'm going to look at some of those, and I'm going to take a lot of the popular ones from Arena Junkies and EJ from Archive Threads, and I want to modernize all of them so that all of those work on the modern API. And I'll cover some UI stuff at that time. Thank you for that. I did not realize I hadn't swapped that. They're just so tiny you can't really tell what they're doing. I wish there was something I could do about that. I think it's just based on your chat size. I don't know if there's any way to change that. And I would contact YouTube, like creator support, but if yesterday is any indication, they don't know what they're doing. Because they were not very helpful. That was pretty bad, actually. So, has anyone seen, I haven't checked in about half an hour now, has there been any updates about the beta? Anything since the mysterious package or whatever? I can check that on my other monitor while I'm streaming. It's just kind of a pain to do that. And as I mentioned before, I have been compiling a list of things to test once we get those template characters. So if there's anything specific you guys would like to see tested, let me know, and I will try to do that. I know one thing I want to do is, we tried out Slave Pen's normal today, so once we get those template characters, I would like to go and check out Slave Pen's heroic. I mean, the main reason that I was in regular Slave Pens was because we can't go to Slave Pen's heroic right now. And I really want to see if there's anything we can do with that Quagmire. Servers are back up? What? Oh, you are correct. There is no new template. There is no new template. Alright, let me, I'm just gonna log my priest out where it is. Doesn't really matter. Alright, let me, yeah, I'm just gonna log out here, like, because we have to go get the flight path and everything. I'll just do that later. So, they release raids on beta, will I be testing them? Yeah, definitely. Heroic only for badges? No, there's a lot. Oh shit, there's some dream foil. Hold on. Can we get the dream foil before bot? Oh shit. And a cleansed songflower? What the f... What is going on right now? Dream foil and a cleansed songflower? What the fuck, man? Oh, okay. Didn't expect that, but I will take it. Alright. I've actually already logged into a character on there. I just wanted to get this priest, like, to the road or something. Alright, swap him back now. Alright, we're back. So, here is something important. This is what I wanted to check. They've changed these template characters. And level cap is 70. Well, they've definitely changed these template characters. I'm now in Stormwind on a template character, and wants me to go to a priest trainer. Meet with a priest trainer to begin your training. Now, this would make sense because when I logged on to a... when I logged on to the undead priest, the template for that, it was missing Devouring Plague, so I thought there was something off with that. So Archmage Khadgar sent me here. And this gear is totally different. Maybe this is the Alliance version though. But the undead priest had different gear than this. At least it looked different.
Well met.
I'm just curious where this takes us
Light
now.
bless you.
Open the survival kit and equip a weapon.
Farewell.
So I wanted to see if those, that package. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I want to see if that package had anything to do with this. Oh my god, I don't want this add-on. Alright, there we go.
You need something?
Ooh, first lesson. Train a spell. Ooh, so this is like a full-on tutorial. And Questy doesn't know what to do. Yep. So that's what happened. Okay. So yeah, Symbol of Hope, you don't automatically learn that on those old template characters because they wanted you to do it. They wanted you to do this. They were already planning that. Alright. So there it is, Symbol of Hope. That's the main reason I chose a Draenei. I wanted to check that out real quick. Is that the only version they get of that? Is that a discipline spell?
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah. I guess it just goes up with your level. So right now... So 273 times 3. That's not too bad. 5-minute cooldown, but that's not bad.
Light be with you.
Activate the talent interface. Wow.
Safe travels.
I'm actually kind of surprised that they've added this in.
Greetings.
So here's that package. This is the new package. It's gotta be.
Farewell.
Sealed package. So it's just a quest item. Wow, that's pretty boring. Wowhead was like, there's this new item and we don't know what it is. And it's just a really boring, like, tutorial quest item. That's pretty boring, I gotta be honest. And where did it say to take it? Innkeeper Allison, Stormwind Bank, and the Guildmaster. Actually, I'm gonna go check the bank while we're there and see if they added guild banks in. And we're gonna go back to Hunter in just a minute. I just wanted to see what this quest was since it popped up. So this definitely is telling me
You need something? Light bless
that
you.
these template characters, you can't boost space goats. So I feel like these template characters are like just beta testing the boosted characters. And I'm sure you won't be able to do the Draenei. It's just a thing.
King's honor, friend.
It's just so that you can check them out and test them. You definitely won't be able to boost those.
Well met.
Oh, yeah, I didn't put this in the references video, but Their name is Olivia,
Good day to
Newton,
you. Greetings.
and John. You guys didn't know that. It's really stupid. That's a really, really stupid reference. But there it is. What was that consumable someone asked about earlier? I was going to see if the restoration pots. So there's demon slaying. Nope, no restoration potions here. Where was the last one? Guild Master. Now there is a lot of priest stuff that I would like to play around with as well, but
Need help?
I'm definitely waiting for the level 70s to do that. There's just no reason to level one. We've already been working on leveling Hunter. I don't feel like leveling another character right now. Any daily NPCs yet? I haven't looked. Remind me and we can check. I'm going to log on to another template character real quick just to see if they all load up at like a trainer like that. I'm just curious. Raids are not open. I feel like they're not going to open raids until level 70 templates. The heroic boss daily is in, but you need to be level 70 to get that quest. So we don't... The guy's there, but we don't know about the quest. Oh shit, you take this to Bolvar. Alright, I'm not too worried about this quest. It looks like it's just a...
Careful.
Well, we'll test it. Just to make sure it's working. Yeah, turn into Bolvar. It's a brand new quest, okay? I'm probably like the first person in the world to do this quest. Give me a break for going the wrong way. Come on now. Especially when we were just doing quests on that priest with Guidelime. So going back to having to like read quests. Maybe Dungeon Blues and package? No, they weren't. So the sealed package was actually just something you deliver. It was just the quest item. You just hand it out. It's really weird, these trinkets. Like that's not bad. I don't mind that trinket. But what is this? What is this? Who wants this? It's almost like they've decided that the gear you should get is like something somebody actually would have thought was good gear in 2007. That's the only thing I can think of.
What can I do for you?
Wait, that's the wrong one. Dark Portal.
Light bless you.
So that was pretty quick. Alright, let's try another template character real quick. Let's do... Alright, just to help you guys out, we'll do female dwarf hunter. Don't want that plexus, that is terrible. Yeah, I want to check the hunter pets, see if they changed them, if they fixed them. No, the hunter gear looks the same. When I did the Draenei hunter, this is what his gear looked like.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
So it does look like this is all the same. Yeah, this stuff's all the same. So no change here.
Safe travels.
But let's see what pets we got.
What's happening?
Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 All right, you guys see what this is. Pet trainers are not broken. There's avoidance. And there is Cobra reflexes. Alright, so we know where we're going immediately on the Orc Hunter. Immediately we are going to a pet trainer to pick up Cobra reflexes and avoidance. Let's see, avoidance rank 2 is level 60. So we can go ahead and get that. And there is no rank 3 avoidance. So that is the avoidance we get. That's confirmed. Because some people thought it was like the levels or 70% or the 90%. No, it's the level 50. That is correct. Explain to non-hunter pleb. So these were new hunter pet abilities that we have been wanting to try out. Leaving this area will abandon your training. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. That's weird.
Welcome. Well met.
But we wanted to test those abilities out, and we could not
See you soon.
because they were broken.
Great to meet you.
So, still have that wolf, the diseased wolf, and the cat. Let's see if the wolf will run away immediately again. Did they fix that?
See you soon.
What happened?
Christiana Pine. Safe travels.
No, it's the wrong
What's on your
one.
mind? Watch your back.
Yep, he's gonna run away. So they did not fix that. That's all right. I mean, that's not a big deal. So let's go back to the hunter. Alright, so I do want to do more slave pins stuff, but we have to go get that. That's the first thing we do. We gotta go get avoidance. You think they fixed the macro? I will go give it a try. Did they fix dismiss pet? That's important. That has been fixed. Alright, I'm going to Shatrath to teleport. Ooh. We're gonna have to run there. My videos are helping your decision between Druid and Hunter a little bit easier. I am happy to hear that. Of course, I mean, it should be... should always be Hunter, but you know. Druid is fun too. You're having no trouble with it in Steamvault? Maybe the unhappy pet is intended. Well, come on, man. That poor pet, he's already diseased and shit, and then you're just going... Where am I going? What am I doing? That poor pet, he's already diseased, and then you're just gonna, like, not feed him and have him run away. Alright. Alright, they're not down permanently. But the world server is down. Oh, nice. Alright. This is world-class testing. This is the kind of stream that you guys tune in for. You love the videos, keep up the good work, can't wait for the channel. I hope it does. To be honest with you though, I am amazed that I have 1,000 subscribers, let alone we're almost to 8,000. That's crazy to me. the pet could be there for teaching that. I feel like they would say something, but maybe... Oh, why'd this get reset? That's weird. How is the beta going forward? What's the... They apparently it's 70. They just, like 10 minutes ago, moved it to 70. Well, the bad thing is my if the hunter macro works differently now, I will have to put out a video like tomorrow morning showing that, because I don't want people to watch that video from the other day and see that and think that's how it is. World servers down, just that launch day experience. I hope not. Whoops, we're on the wrong thing. So I actually I don't like having a bunch of notifications show up for just like subscribers. I feel like that's pretty, like when I'm watching a stream, that's really annoying to me. So I was on the wrong thing. You shouldn't see those notifications for that. Want to do Blood Furnace? We clear pretty quick at sub 20 minutes. I can't right now. I gotta go chest as... See, this is what happens. I get groups, or people ask me to do a group when I'm busy. Durette just got Might of Menethil. Damn. Damn, man. Well, congrats on that. Alright, we are going to Shattrath. I'm going to try all those macros that previously did not work. So if there's any other macro you want me to try, put it in the chat and I will test it out. Still not working perfectly. Well, it's worth it to just test it anyway. I mean, I just put out a video where we talked about them for a long time yesterday. So if that's changed, I need to update that. Alright, we'll see if that's the same one I'm using. Here's the ones I got right now. The one you're using. I think that's going to be the same one. It's still clipping. Okay. And then there was this one which just casts steady shot. And then this one that just is never going to work. And this one where I just tried the cast sequence. Don't know what this one is. Oh, someone said this reset equal pound was something that worked for them on private servers, but I don't think that's a... I don't think that's an API. I don't think that's usable at all. Alright, I'll go ahead and copy in that one that you said to try. This is steady shot number 6. Definitely gonna have to fix this. Alright, we don't want pet attack in here. I'm gonna get rid of that part. There we go. Alright, so we will check this one out. I have the most chill, easy to enjoy stream. And it all starts with a welcome. That it does. Well, I'm glad you were enjoying it. Save. Here we go. So that's 6 steady shot macros to try. / camp. Yeah. Oh, that would be funny. But I would catch that. I feel like I would catch it. How do hunters do in World PvP? That's gonna be spec dependent. Actually, I think BM is gonna do fine in World PvP. Like, no one's gonna have Rezil out in World PvP while leveling. If you're talking about World PvP, like people just trying to gank you, it's gonna be a different story. But for early on, it's gonna be really good because they're just not gonna have any Rezil. So there's not a lot they can do during Bestial Wrath, especially out in the open world. They can't really pillar that. Alright, almost to Shatrath. So after we do this, do we want to go back for more slave pens testing, or do we want to go start Tarot Forest? Let me know which one you guys would rather see. Doesn't matter to me, because whichever one I do today is one I won't do tomorrow. And yeah, the PTR instance teleportation guy did not change. Consumables didn't change either. Feels bad vendoring Boots of Savagery, but whatever. Oh man, I forgot to use my Expedition Flare. I'm also just vendoring Motes of Life. That hurts. And Boglord tendrils. Ooh. Don't do that when it's live. Go back to slave pens? Alright. I want to at least test the chest. Because I think there's actually pretty decent potential there for the chests. Alright, let's go ahead and grab those macros. Alright, so here's number 1, which is the most common one. This is the one that you'll see everybody say is really good. Alright, it's not doing anything. Whoops. I messed that up. My bad. Alright, just clicking. It's already broken. Already broken. Still not working. So this is skipping steady shots. Alright, it's doing the exact same thing. Alright, now it's working. But see, this is what I don't understand. Why would it work and then just skip ones? That's what I don't understand, because that's what most of them seem to do. They'll be working and then they'll just skip a couple steady shots. We're like 12 steady shots into this and it's working. See how long till it breaks. Up there it broke. See, it just missed a steady shot. So that's what I don't understand. And then it just missed another steady shot. Let's try this new one. Alright. If you were wondering, somebody said something about me clicking a bunch. Well, I'm clicking that specifically so that you can see I'm actually hitting the button. Because if I'm just hitting the button...
It's not ready.
Oh shit, I threw down a Thornling. I didn't mean to... Oh no. Just... I wasted a Thornling. I did not mean to do that. Damn it. But if I'm just like continually pressing a button, it's not as easy to see. So that's why I'm clicking it. Alright. This is the macro we're trying now. Already broke. Even the tooltip changes on this. Alright. Alright, not breaking now. Let's see how long it goes until we miss another steady shot. And there... Oh, no. So it is working better. It only missed one. So, okay, so that's a full mana bar and it only missed one steady shot. That's a big improvement. Definitely, that's a big improvement. In your opinion, other than a priest, what do you think would be a good alt to complement a hunter main? Just whatever you want to play, honestly. Just go with whatever class interests you the most. I wouldn't worry about it being like a good complement to a hunter. If you're talking about like gold farming and stuff. One is unacceptable. I agree with you. Because I won't miss any. I had no haste. I'll go pop a haste spot. We can try that. This is an improvement over where the macro was before. This is not an improvement over not using a macro. Let's grab a... Well, I got rapid fire, but we'll still try some haste spots.
I've been expecting you.
We're gonna have to go get more arrows. Alright, trying this one again. So let's... Alright, we're gonna super lazy this. So this is mouse wheel up. This is mouse wheel down. No, you're not going to be forced to macro to play hunter. There's nothing that makes the macro better. All we're seeing is if it even works, and this is an improvement over where it was. You don't need to do this. It's not an improvement over doing all this manually. So, we're going for the super old school mouse wheel up and down. And I'll pop rapid fire and a potion. Just put that on 7. Alright, let's try it again. Mouse wheel up and down. Already broke. Missed the first one. And missing that one. So maybe it doesn't work going... Maybe it just have to do the same specific one. Alright, so it's really broken this time. This is really broken now. I am mouse wheeling like crazy and it's missing all these. Alright, so that doesn't work. This is the same macro, yeah. Alright, let's just try clicking it again instead of the mouse wheel for some reason. And we're already missing them, so... For some reason, it seems like you miss the first one like every time. Alright, well, go ahead and pump rapid fire. Oh fuck. Whoops. That was my bad. Definitely missing. So it's definitely still breaking. Macro is just for quality of life, essentially then, for Hunter. If it worked, but it doesn't seem to be working. We got we got it to work once where I went all my mana and only missed one. But even that one was still messing up. And you can probably hear I am furiously clicking this button.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright, so I'm gonna say we just got really lucky because it's breaking really quickly. You somewhat hope that it doesn't work. Doesn't matter to me. I mean, even if it does work, it's still not better than doing things manually. How you do it, just a good well, it's really easy. It's just auto, steady. Auto goes off, steady. Auto, steady. Auto, steady. It's really rhythmic, it's really easy. And it's also very easy. Really, really easy stuff. They finally posted, nice. I have the Storm. Heroic Dungeons. Heroic Dungeons were already in. It's breaking even if I'm not pressing anything else. Like if I just keep pressing this, it's gonna break. Always seems to break on the first shot. And then it goes for a while and then it breaks again. There, it's broken. I didn't do anything else. Now, like I said, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not going to use them regardless, but actually I do think that might keep some people away from playing Hunter that just want to play it for like easy mode top DPS. So that's pretty good actually. I didn't think about that. That's a nice bonus. Alright, we gotta go get Cobra reflexes. Here it is. I was going to the damn Alliance portal. Is Bestial Wrath fixed yet? I don't know what was wrong with it. Then they'll have to play Mage or Warlock. That's right. That is your one button DPS class. Not Hunter. The Beast Within was fixed a while ago. That would explain why I never had any problems with it. What about like the very first time you try and use it? Does it skip that first steady shot? People were, well, I haven't been able to test that aspect of it. Like I'm not getting stunned or anything to test it. We've been slamming that aim shot for over a year furiously. Unless the macro is just as good or better than shooting manually. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's... To me, it's not more complicated than what we've been doing now. But it's more enjoyable. Especially once you start popping those haste buffs, man. And you're just shooting so fast. Trying to weave really quickly. I like that a lot. Supposed to have kill command in there, that's the point. That's not the point. You can do that otherwise, or with other stuff. These are new, right? Yeah, these are definitely new ranks.
Spirits be with you, man.
What's my take on open world PvP? Will that be worse than vanilla? Probably will be worse. Raptor Strike, rank 9. Nice.
Bye bye now.
We're not going back to Shattrath right now. But I'll add that in and test it out later for you. Actually, I can tell you that one won't work right now. Because that's just going to try and cast Steady Shot. It's going to turn on Auto Shot and then try and cast Steady Shot. I already have one like that. That would be... Yeah, see, this is basically the same thing. Alright, so people said that they wanted me to go back to slave pens. So we'll go back to slave pens for a little bit. I want to check those chest spawns. What class do I think would... Viper still broken? All mana regen still broken? Okay. It definitely seemed like it was still broken because I had no mana for ever. In fact, we need to buy some water. Class do you think will work best with a hunter and 2v2? Do you mean best as in just going for raiding? As far as just going for raiding, it's probably going to be hunter, druid, and 2s. I mean, that's actually a really strong combo. As far as like what's going to be the most fun, for me, it's going to be. Is there really no food or drink vendor here? That can't be right. I guess it doesn't matter. We got to go pick up arrows anyway. For me, I like double DPS, so.
Stay away.
Hunter, Shadow Priest, Hunter, Rogue, something like that probably. You didn't saw the last day stream. Can you /cast sequence? Well, yeah, that is a cast sequence one. We've used that. Did I find any epic world drops on my priest? What do you mean? You mean my like priest back in vanilla? Any benefit stacking 2 hunters? Absolutely. You will probably stack 3 BM hunters. Oh, you mean in Classic? No, I haven't found any yet. But like I said it in some video, I don't remember which one. I had really, really good luck with epics in TBC, BOE epics. So I found, I feel like if there was a cape, I might be wrong about that, but I definitely remember Blade of Wizardry on my priest because I took a screenshot of it. I was almost level 70. I was like 2 mobs away, and I'm like, this is weird. Where's my level 70 epic? I got so many of them. And then the next mob, I got it. And then like the next mob after that was level 70. You mean multiple hunters for 2v2? So yes, but not in like a serious way. Like you could probably run 2 BM hunters and do some really weird shit, but that's not going to last a very long time, I don't think. But something like that when during season 1 when there's no Brazil, that could actually be pretty good, but it's not going to last. It might be something fun to do for, you know, a couple weeks, but not a big deal. Wait, so mana regen is fixed, okay. Alright, we gotta get some scouts arrows. So that feels a lot smoother than Classic. Anytime I buy arrows in Classic, it's really slow for them to actually show up in my bags. That was really smooth.
Looking for something special?
Did we already do that?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
No, but I'm not gonna do any cooking anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. We can get some alcohol though. Grab that. Actually, so speaking of alcohol, I think I have a delivery guy outside. So I'm going to go deal with that, and I am going to get a beer. So I will be right back, and then we're going to go to Slave Pens. Wait, we need to have a toast to Hunter Jesus. That's not a bad idea, because Hunter Jesus does not like for you to pour some out. He says don't waste it. I mean, you worked hard for that drink. You need to drink it. Alright, so we are running back to slave pens. I assume it's better to just run there instead of fly to Zabrajin and run from there. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Actually, it's 5:45, so we are good. What is the thing about... Oh, you bitch. Had to do it. Just had to do it. What is the thing about Hunter Jesus? Or newbies to the channel? What do you mean? Is there any data out there to check the DPS difference between the Hunter dungeon set and tier 5? No, not yet. You better get a beer too. Hunting down a mature blue sinew. Need some luck. You are gonna need it. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta go back to Shatrath. He just reminded me something. You had to bring it up. You had to do it. Where is Araga? I have Araga on my Alliance Hunter. Who or what is Hunter Jesus? Or is it Hunter Jesus? Or is there a Jesus for Hunter? He is Hunter Jesus. And I mean, I didn't create him. He's always been there. As long as there have been hunters, there has been a Hunter Jesus. Whenever Chromagus dropped that Osrethul for you, or KT dropped that Nerubian Slave Maker, that was Hunter Jesus smiling down on you. Doesn't happen without his blessing. Through Hunter Jesus, all Hunter things are possible. It's true, he's the father and the son of all hunters. So yeah, we have to run back to Shatrath real quick. Someone brought something up that reminded me that we forgot to do something in Shatrath. But it's pretty important, actually. Alright, so we go back to Shatrath. And then we'll go to Zabrajin. Isn't Troll better for Hunter and TBC? No. Not if you're BM. Camo clad, beer drinking Hunter Jesus. Well, I mean... No one's... I mean, those are just depictions. We don't know what he actually looks like. It could be. Maybe the only belief system is true. Orcs are better, but trolls are master race TBC. I like the look of trolls. I like trolls a lot. And I wouldn't... If I had to play Troll Hunter instead of Orc, I wouldn't be mad about that. I like both a lot. Hunter or Lock for solo BC player? Ooh. I'm really not the person to ask for that, because I will say Hunter every time. You won't roll a male troll when Ting releases. What? Alright. We're not going to forget this now. We gotta go down here. And yeah, those guys are here and you can talk to them. And these do show up on the little things, the projections, holograms, whatever. But you need to be level 70 for these quests, so I would assume they're not going to be in the game, but SLSL sounds too strong. I will say one thing about SLSL, and that it was nerfed compared to when it was really annoying to me. Oh shit, they fixed it. They fixed it. This is all the correct, these are the correct numbers. These are the correct arena points for Season 1 gear. So someone was arguing with me in my comments a long time ago about this. They said they were positive that Season 1 is viable with honor. It is not. I 100% know and remember it is not. And now it is on the beta fixed, so I doubt that guy still watches my videos. But if you happen to still watch them, here we go. Season 1, have to spend arena points, and there's no rating requirement for it. And this is how much it's going to cost, $37.50 for the weapons. That's correct. Now, one bad thing about Season 1 gear, there is no hunter melee weapon. We didn't get that in Season 1. I don't think that even showed up until Season 3. But if you see how, like, the offhand is cheap, not the offhand, yeah, the war edge. So you can get a really cheap throwing weapon for rogues and warriors. Hunters don't get that. They have to pay full price for the bow and then full price for the axe. So eventually they gave us a hunter only axe that was really cheap. So it's good to see this stuff in here. Really nice. I love the look of this set. That is awesome. Really, really nice stuff right there. Ooh, boys. I'm getting hyped looking at that. That also means we have to take one more detour. Who would stop watching my videos? A lot of people, apparently. That's like 2 extra months for a stat stick. It is. It's kind of ridiculous. So let's see if it's still here.
You'll find many things here.
There it is. All right. So this is what we needed to come look at. Quiver of 1,000 feathers. 24 slot quiver. This shouldn't be here. This was a 2.3 item. If this is here, then there is no point in getting the Maghar quiver. There's no point in any other quivers. This is just the best there is. It's 24 slots. But it's still on the vendor, so I don't know if this is going to be in phase 1, if they're going to remove it later, but that probably should not be here. But if it stays in, this is really good. So here, this is a little thing to keep in mind. Go ahead and get 99 light feathers. Just get them while they're cheap, because it's 99 light feathers, 2 primal air, 8 heavy not hide leather. So there you go. 24 slot quiver. Now for the other thing, we just have to swap characters. Because I left them there. Well, that's weird. This guy got teleported. I did not leave this guy here. Oh, because he's a template character. That's fine. Be right back. Buying 1,000 light feathers. Yeah, man, that's gonna go up. Yeah, if you if you're buying on them light feathers, just throw a couple my way while you're at it. We're all gonna need them. Now, I don't know if I should report that as a bug. I don't really think it's a bug. It's a decision. There are some, 2.3 and 2.4 items that they've decided you can get them right away. And if that's one of them, that's an important one. So definitely want to keep that in mind. I mean, oof. 24 from 14. That's a lot. And the last thing we have to check, and then we can go back to slave pens, I promise. Alright, this is fixed. There were no NPCs here, and now it's fixed. Oh shit.
What are you looking for?
Alright, there are NPCs here, but they don't have any items. So I guess they're still working on this. Oh, they have items, okay. These have a cost, I think. These shouldn't be free. This also shouldn't be free. Okay, well, they put the NPCs back, but they don't sell anything yet. Don't report nothing. Take every advantage you can get. Alright, well, now we're going back to slave pens. So that was some good stuff to check. That quiver, that is actually pretty nice. So
Open your heart to the
I kind of hope they don't take that out.
May your days be long.
Have I tested weaving? I've done no weaving testing. And I probably won't. At least not for a while anyway. If they, for like the raid testing, if they give us whatever gear we want and I can grab legacy, then I'll do that. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was on our cost for that. Check your email. You might have got an invite. I never got an email. It just showed up on my launcher. Hellfire's on fire, really. Yep, no email. What do you mean by 3-2 rotation? So that just means that's the ratio of steady shots to auto shots. Wait a minute. If Hellfire is on fire, maybe we can actually do ramparts. Because I've been trying to do ramparts forever. I would really like to do ramparts. Sure, you've gone over this 100 times, but what you were playing for launch day? No, I haven't actually. Honestly, I think I might just go do quests because I like them. But it just depends on like what's going on the server. If I can go out and do quests and it not be terrible, then I'm gonna go do that. Just that's what I enjoy doing. So one thing I want to do when we go to slave pens here, let's check out the XP that we are getting. Because if it actually ends up being decent enough XP, then that's just another option we have in case, you know, things are really shitty out in the open world. It's not what I want to do, but it might work. So the main things we want to check here in slave pens, we got 3 things we want to do. We want to check the XP per hour. We want to check chests, and we want to check Quagmirin. Did anyone get to 70 already? No. You've been able to level from 68 for like 10 minutes, so no. I was really hoping for those template characters. I'm not going to go to 70 on this character. No, people said they are getting XP at 68, so maybe the cap's 69, but I doubt it. I think they did say it was 70. I think Sucky said he found an article, but I'm not going to level this to 70 in the beta. I will do Tarot Car and no more like leveling zones than that. Because I don't want to ruin Nagrand for myself. That's one of my favorite zones. So I want to go into that fresh on, you know, launch day or the day after. Hellfire, I don't care. I'll do all the Hellfire testing you want. I don't really care about Hellfire. It's too, you know, I wonder if there's any like underbog farming we can do. There's not as many like pathing places, but I wonder if there's anything we can do there. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pull quite a bit of trash and kill them on that ledge, because they go down pretty quickly, and that is pretty good XP. I think. It's pretty easy, I know that. Ultra, what's up, man? I know you by your character name, but I never remember your YouTube name. Ultra is the straight baller who sent me Windweaver staff on the priest. We used that for quite a while, actually. So what am I going to use my character boost on? It's probably going to be a Tauren Druid. That's what I'm feeling right now. It was kind of, I had decided that I wanted to do some healing, and people actually said they wanted to see me play Druid. So I decided to use the boost on that, and then I was going to level a priest, and I've just really been liking the priest, but I'll probably still use that on the Druid. Yeah, I'm glad you did. I wouldn't have known that was you. Top 10 useful items in BC. Azure Silk Belt. That is not wrong. That's why I was saying, like, the being able to dash underwater, that's actually really nice. Alright, let's bring Pet out. You gotta be careful here, because these guys, if I was lower level, I think they would aggro me when they come back here. It's a little bit deceptive, their aggro range here. So this one I like to do, I like to just pet pull. You don't have to pull these ones back here. You can, but you don't have, oh fuck, everything's still on auto. And you have to howl. Those ones will aggro you for no reason. That, the patrols there, those two that I pulled, you don't actually have to pull those. You can just run, you can run by those. It's not a big deal. And then this area is pretty safe. You can just res here. Although, watch out, my pet has gotten stuck in this wall a lot. No, I don't want to destroy it. TBC BM Bis Hunter boots. Our hunter Tier point 05 with 3% pet damage. That would be interesting, and that needs simmed. Maybe, but that needs simmed. So this part's all really easy. Those guys, yeah, that's that patrol there. Just watch out for them. So there are a lot of guys that patrol around here, but generally, if you hug the wall, you can avoid them. All I do is I do a normal pet pull on these bog stalks, and that's it. I'm clicking a lot of shit because I don't have everything bound on the beta. So just pull those bog stalks and have them run back, just like we've been doing every day forever. But you can see there's urban ore farms here. And then this spot right here is safe. There's no patrols here. But watch out, because these guys do move around. You don't want to pull those. But this has been way easier than even Dire Mall. This is really, really easy. So, as I said, I was going to go grab a beer, and that reminded me of something. So, in the, like, TBC references video, I made that joke about Chris Hansen at the end. Somebody... So, I love Chris Hansen, I love TCAP. I've just been a big fan... Alright, I probably shouldn't have FD'd there, because there are patrols right here. You don't have to FD there. There's a better spot to do it. You can just run by those guys. So somebody posted a comment on that video who also apparently must love TCAP because they put in like a deep reference. And it was absolutely hilarious to me. There was, on TCAP, there was a guy that just kept saying like, put that beer in the refrigerator. And that's what the guy posted a comment on my video, so... I don't know if that guy's watching the streams, but if you are, man, I appreciate that so much. That's so funny to me. Beast Lord still owns all. It is a good set. Oh shit, I forgot to look for the chest. That's alright. So the way we're gonna do this is just... let me pull this group first. It's actually a little annoying to pull them here. It's probably better to not run around and actually just pull them and then jump up, but that's fine. Alright, get the pet out. Now we need bite and all that shit on auto. That's the wrong spot for that trap. I've seen other people use different spots to get up here, but I feel like this one's the easiest. Because you can just like walk off onto this. I would definitely say kill these technicians first. They are the most annoying. The damage is not... It's not that bad, but they are annoying.
I need to get closer.
And like I said earlier, probably you want to loot as soon as you can. It's not a bad idea to run up there and loot. Because they will despawn. I'll let one despawn, actually, so you can see what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck, I just drank the wrong elixir. Whoa, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Where the hell did that guy come from? So I forgot to take the PvP trinket off, but when this guy cripples me, I'll pop it. And you can see that doesn't work on this cripple. So, doesn't work. Which is really disappointing. I gotta be careful. That guy can pull the boss. Alright, thankfully he didn't. Alright, I forgot to check the XP. So right now we're at 282,883. So if anybody wants to write that down, and we can track the XP per hour here.
Don't have a target.
Why is this guy all the way over here? What the... Where's my pet even going? What are you doing?
Too far away.
So I'll leave those two guys there. You can see how quickly they despawn. You're in a Black Morass group. Man, I love Black Morass. The place is amazing. Well, I mean, if you're with two rogues, it's going to be Hourglass of the Unraveler. Yeah, see, that one already despawned. So you'll want to loot those guys really quickly.
That spell is
And that's why I brought those mana potions. Doing this without Viper is pretty rough. It is pretty rough. Put it on Master Looter, yeah. Put your group on Master Loot so that you don't get that item ninja'd from you on the beta. Alright, so now we need to do this group right here. Pretty much the same plan. You can pull like all the trash in this dungeon right here, just about. There are some that will leash, but for the most part, you can just pull guys right here, and that's no problem. Just don't pull the boss. While you're at it, why don't you just master loot some stuff to me? That would be great.
charging. I'm out of range.
If you don't mind, Fat Squid, you can just send a couple things my way. Actually, we might try. I wasn't going to stream this long, but them doing that update kind of messed up my plan. Why did my pet despawn? Them doing that update kind of messed up my plans. So what I'll do is I'll have to take another short break in a little bit. So after that, I'll just keep streaming and I'll see if we can actually get into a dungeon group finally. I really, really want to do ramparts. We're halfway through 63, but I'm still going to do ramparts.
Need to get closer.
I think this is how that other one got separated. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
It's too far away.
So this is like really, really easy. This is easier than any of the like vanilla farms for Hunter, so I guess if things are really busy outside, you can always come in here and do this. This is not very difficult.
I need to get closer.
Are you doing that on normal or heroic, Squid?
It's too far away.
Gotta get this loot before they despawn. Alright, let's go check for the chest. Ooh, damn. Well, no reason to pull those guys. Chest is locked. Does anybody know, did TBC change it so that C4ium blasts open chests? What's that under? I think it did. Strong locked doors or chests. Bad thing is I just don't have any of those. 2 packs and got half a bar. That doesn't sound too bad. We're gonna have to pull this other group, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and pull them.
I'm out of range.
We'll pull them, and then we're gonna have to do. Somebody said there might be a way to get up and skip to Quagmiran. We can try that, and if that doesn't work, then we'll just kill the boss again. We'll kill Menu. I would rather skip there, but we can kill Menu again if we need to. Be nice if I just had like a add-on that would let me keep track of my XP per hour. Oh my god, my pet despawned again.
Ability isn't ready. Ready yet.
These technicians are pretty annoying, but they go down pretty quickly. And you can outrange their rain of fire without any real problems. Yeah, Titan Panel's awesome, man. I love Titan Panel, but I don't think there's a beta version. I've used Titan Panel since vanilla, I'm pretty sure. I love that thing. Yeah, so those groups go down really fast. Alright, so let's pull that group by the tunnel. I think if you can kite them in here, those bog stalks will go down pretty quickly too. Titan Panel not working, best add-on ever. I agree, man. I love it. All right, let's put a we'll just put a trap here, and we're going to kite those around.
I need to get closer.
You know, I could probably already. No, he's just gonna get messed up doing that. William Reese. What is, man, thank you so much. Also, clicking the join button, getting his B-size bobs. That is a good size. Respectable. Very nice. Not too big, not too small. Perfect size. I'm a big fan of the B-bombs myself. Really appreciate that, man, and welcome. I need to lock my bars because I keep pulling skills off. I hope you are enjoying this hunter content, my man. We so if you are just joining, we actually had a couple issues today. So we logged on the beta. We were ready. We were doing fun stuff here in the slave pens, and then there was the beta said it was going to shut down in 15 minutes, but it was actually 15 seconds. So we got kicked off the beta, and so we ended up working on Priest for a while, and then we finally got back on the beta, which of course there was like a 1.2 gig update, so there was a lot of new things we needed to check on. Got some good info, and now we're back in the slave pens, and it's going pretty good. Gotten better at this farm. But the main thing here is we want to see if we can solo Quagmirin. That is a... We can solo Quagmirin. Whoa, what the fuck? We can solo Quagmirin as a hunter. That is going to be very valuable. Very, very nice.
To get closer.
By the way, there is a new animation for concussive shot. If you didn't know, I'll show it on this guy in just a second. It looks really nice. Hoping they send out some more beta invites you'd love to play. Well, make sure you check your launcher. People in the chat and in beta are saying that there was a bunch that went out today. So be sure to check your BNet launcher.
My mana is low.
All right, there we go. So we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to drink up. Now I haven't gotten any decent loot from these guys. I don't know if I'm just unlucky or they have bad loot tables, but I've got nothing from these guys. Matthias also here. Welcome, man. Yes, we are back. We are on the beta. It's going pretty good. Still using the PvP trinket. Actually, probably going to use Renatakis. I really like Renatakis. It's just a lot of fun. It's a fun trinket to me. Three hours per level doing it this way. Ooh. 3 hours per level. Whoa. That's pretty good. And we could always speed this up. I didn't bring a bunch of consumables. We got 2 elixirs that are good. That is pretty nice. If we could do levels in 3 hours. And we're getting chests. Getting a little bit of rep. And hopefully some other gear. Trying some solo farming. That's exactly what we're doing. Alright, we will go ahead and do the boss with the previous strat, and then if anybody has a better idea on how to pull Quagmirin, I will try it. Let me know. I'll see what I can do. We are trying some solo farming, and it's been pretty good. Now, menu here took us probably like 5 minutes. Oh my god, look what happened to my pet. He fell off. How did he fall off? What the... Oh my god. So, if you weren't here earlier, we did kill him. And, okay, that's weird. We did kill him, but it's a little bit annoying. Mainly because of... Ooh, there ain't a lightning bolt. You have to drain his mana first. And... you have to deal with all these totems, because he will heal up. And he'll buff himself. These totems are really, really annoying. He's already trapped my pet, which is not good. And he's going to shoot lightning bolts that do a lot of damage.
It's too far away. It's still recharging.
Oh my god. Like that. The good thing is this is not very dangerous. Because you have a lot of ways to, oh shit. You have a lot of ways to avoid damage here. Seems similar to DMT. It's much, much easier.
I need to get closer.
Don't hit me with that one. Ah, shit. DMT is more fun for sure. I really, really like soloing Dire Maul as a hunter. It's just a really fun one for me. This one's not bad, but it's not as fun. I really don't like dealing with these totems. These totems are really, really annoying. Also, Viper Sting has a 15-second cooldown now, so you have to wait for that. Because he's going to do this lightning bolt.
It's too far away.
Ideally, you want to use this pillar here. Where is my pet taking damage? Did he pull some mobs? What is he doing? Oh no, he's stuck in the... Yeah, these totems are why I really don't like this. Alright, get back over here, pet. And he also does some really weird pathing over by this ramp. See, he's like kind of going in a circle. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, you can bestial wrath out of that. That's not a bad idea. I was just waiting until we were actually going to get some DPS time on him. I feel like throwing MO traps should be really nice, but I don't know if it actually is. Alright, he's out of mana now, so we can actually DPS him. Pet out. And then you just do this. But the problem here is you gotta watch out for these totems.
I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer.
Oh yeah, I forgot we brought haste potions. Haste potions are not bad.
I'm out of range.
Although shit, we probably need mana potions.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
We definitely need mana potions. Don't want to use those haste potions, that's a bad idea. Of course, this would be a lot easier if we had Viper. If you have aspect of the Viper, this is much, much easier. Because we're really doing bad on mana. But this is not... it's not dangerous. I have no worry that I'm gonna die. So right now, I'm just tab targeting and having my pet kill the totems, but we could probably set up some macros. We forgot to do that. I was going to set up some macros and try and use those. Try and use macros for the totems. So that way you can just hit the macro and hit the totem.
Too far away.
Alright, 9 seconds on that potion. Gonna need it.
I need to get closer. I can't drink anymore yet. I don't have time.
Should put a scroll on myself too.
Range.
He doesn't hit that hard in melee, actually. That was 476.
It's too far away.
Did I forget to, I forgot to teach my pet. I forgot to teach our pet, Cobra reflexes and everything.
I need to get closer.
Specifically went after those and didn't use them.
I'm out of range. I need the target. It's too far away.
I forgot how much XP the boss actually gives. I need to,
I need
pay
to get
attention to
closer.
that. I don't think, it's good XP per hour wise to kill the boss.
I'm out of range.
I think we need to do it to get to Quagmirin.
I don't have a target.
22k left.
I'm out of range.
Alright, Bestial Wrath back up. Blood Fury back up.
It's too far away.
Potion back up, nice.
I need to get closer.
His stone skin totem also has to go down. That does a lot of defense for him.
I'm out of range.
Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. I'm gonna bandage that up. Meeting stones are still broken, nice.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I
4,000, so that's not a whole lot from him. Princely Rain leggings. Alright, that doesn't really help us. Not worth using Serpent Sting. Not really. Steady Shot is a lot more mana efficient and we're having a lot of mana problems, so makes more sense to use that. Alright, for some reason I have another delivery guy here, so I will be right back again. Sorry about that. But we need to top off, we need a new beer anyway, so I'll be right back. All right, we back. So somebody said they had some ideas that would make it easier to pull Quagmiran. Like they said I could probably jump on a thing. Like jump on a ledge somewhere. I don't know if that person is still in the chat, but if you are, I am happy to try that out. Otherwise, we're going to have to clear this trash to get there. The crack, that's the sound of victory. Oh yes, gotta crack them open. Second best sound in the world. The best sound is obviously popping a bottle. It's a moon, holy shit. So, you guys don't know, that is the name of my... You didn't watch any of my paladin videos, so that is the name of my paladin. And Moon is someone I played with in vanilla all the way back, even before I was Grand Marshal, just way back in those early days. And yes, we are soloing this dungeon mostly to see what we can do. Someone said that we could probably jump on a ledge, but I don't know. I don't know if that's going to work. So I think we're going to have to clear the trash and go the normal way. Which, right now, is fine. I don't mind getting that XP, but in the long run, we wouldn't want to do that. So let's just pull the trash. And then if that person has that idea and comes back, we'll try it. We'll just, oh, I don't like these collaborators. Those are pretty annoying. Ooh, this is dangerous. Ooh, that dodge. What are we drinking? Today it's cheap beer. I have some fine drinks queued up and ready, but I was waiting for face cam because I can't be like, yeah, I'm drinking some fine things and you not be able to see it. Matthias, bro, thank you for that super chat. Man, keep it up. All glory to Hunter Jesus. Yeah, man. All glory to Hunter Jesus. Hunter Jesus is what is getting us through slave pens. So, everything is possible through Hunter Jesus. Even forgetting to put traps down is possible. Whoops. Forgot to put a trap down, but that is alright. We're fine. PBR, no. So, this is a deep cut here. Nobody will get this, but I was turned... There's that new concussive shot animation, by the way. It's actually pretty nice. So this is MGD, which as far as very cheap beer goes, I think it's my favorite. I was turned on to MGD thanks to DJ Quick. And there's a level up for our pet, by the way. He's now level 63. This is really good pet XP. Really, really good pet XP. Just rolled first classic hunter recommendations for professions. It's hard to say right now until we know for sure what they're gonna do with this cripple. Until we know what they're gonna do with drums, it's actually pretty hard to say, because if they don't change the current plans for drums, you're going to want to be leatherworker, but not until ZA comes out. No, it is not malt liquor. It's MGD. It's a classic. But it's not great. But it's very cheap. That's the whole point. Any thoughts on blacksmithing for the Moon Cleaver? That's a really, really good question. If you're going to melee weave, you might have to get that.
Too far away.
But only if you're melee weaving. If you're not going to melee weave, I would not bother with blacksmithing. If you are one of those people that loves melee weaving, then yeah, you might need it.
I'm
So I think we would actually be better with a Ravager for this. So I'm just not getting a lot out of how I thought I would be, but we're really not. Nightfall's proccing a lot, really. I would have expected them to add a fizzle to Nightfall, because like all the Nax items and stuff got a fizzle added to them. That would really surprise me. You saw mages doing this. I'll tell you what, this was actually a hunter farm originally. Those mages were copying 15-year-old hunter farms, 13, whatever. And it was actually heroic slave pens. There was a hunter that soloed it, and we were just trying to see if we can still do that, because he did Quagmiran. Now, if you can solo heroic Quagmiran, that is very, very important. But he commented on that video like a year later and said, "This has been nerfed. You can't do this." Now, I don't know if that's true. I would assume so, but maybe there's another way to do it. I don't know. But that's the main thing we're here for, is to see if we can solo Quagmiran. But there have been some other discoveries here that are actually pretty good. That hunter was Verse World. No, his name was like Keith or something. But we have discovered some other things here that are pretty good. So the XP per hour is better than I expected. I don't think it's incredible, but Sucky was doing some math for us and said it looked like 3 hours a level, which is pretty good. Better than I expected. The rep is still not going to be great, but it's a little bit of rep, so that's something. But the main thing is actually chests. So there's a chest spawn right on the other side here, and we can get to it. It's easy to get to. So if we are bringing, like, we would need C4M charges. So if we had C4M charges, we could open them. And I only had one unlocked chest, and it had a pretty good item in it. It was some blue BOE boots. So there's potential here just for gold farm. You did layman's math. Layman's math is better than any math I can do, so I appreciate it. But even if this was like, you know, 5 hours, that's actually pretty good, because, you know, XP per hour, that's not why we're here. We're not here for XP. It's just kind of a bonus. Talking about DM tribute solo equivalents. Well, that would be nice. It would be nice to find something like that. If we could do Quagmiran solo, the point of that is to sell trinkets. If we can solo Quagmiran, we're going to make a lot of money. Heroic Quagmiran, I mean. Because there's going to be a lot of casters wanting that trinket. So if we can sell them solo Quagmirans and that trinket, ooh, it's a lot of money. Which is good, because I'm going into TBC with no money. I'm going into TBC with like no money. That's not an exaggeration. I have no time to go farm. And the priest is not going to have any money either, because I got to get that beast deck. Alright, so those guys are all done. And I think the guy that was talking about a ledge we could jump on to get to Quagmiran, I don't think he's here. So we're just going to pool all this trash, which is fine. It does seem like it's pretty decent XP, and I would like to see... Yeah, there's a chest right there, by the way. So they did change it. So powerful C4M charge. Blasts open strong locked doors or chests. So I'm gonna have to stock up on these. I wish I had one right now. Actually, if anybody has one of these on the beta, I would like to try this. I don't think I have any mats in my bank, or I would go grab some. And I'm not a miner, so I can't get any thorium or anything either. The ledge is up there. Video you saw on Heroic. Solo Quag took him 47 minutes. No, I'm on the PvE. I didn't even realize there was a PvP beta server. As soon as I got on, I started playing. Aiming for 75k before launch. Nice. I would love to farm some gold. But the farm I like most, DM North, is not doing so great right now. I could always sell the items and stuff, but they're not worth very much right now. And LBS is worth nothing, so I'm just holding on to those. I have like 100 or something. Alright. The ledge is up there. Wait, you mean clear some trash? Okay, so yeah. So the original one, like I said, the original one was wall jumping over here. You could wall jump and skip this thing. So you could wall jump here and go around. That's not gonna work. Back up after the boss. Okay, so we do need to clear that trash regardless. Yo, Big Bob Boy, big fan. I'm a 5900 and I just died to a couple level 38. Should I go play another game? Well, I don't know the context of that situation, but there's nothing wrong with playing other games, you know. I play a lot of Mortal Kombat 11, play some Final Fantasy 14, play some classic games. Nothing wrong with taking a break, join some other games. But that reminds me, I have a story for you. It's a real... There's got to be a skip here so that I don't have to clear all these. Left side of the bridge, look down. All right, it's a short story. It's not like a novella. It's a short story. Oh, so we can just jump down here. Nope, that took me to... That wasn't the spot I was looking for. I thought this was the water over here. I thought it was that water. My bad. It's a short story. So, when I was leveling my warrior in vanilla, it was on a PvP server. We were in Stromgarde doing those quests. And there was this 60 orc warrior there. I don't know what he was doing. He was just killing mobs there. And, you know, I was like level 40 or whatever in a group doing those quests. And they were like, we should fight him. We should take him out. And, so we had this group of like 5 level 40s attack this 60 warrior. It's like he tried so hard to stay alive. And there was just nothing he could do. It was like, it's like an adult. And then you just get mobbed by a bunch of little kids. It was a striking mental image. I'll never forget it. Jump in line with the bridge up there. Oh. We've got a parachute cloak. We don't need noggin fogger. Alright, so we got the parachute cloak. That's how you get to play. Jump in line of the bridge up there. Let me I don't know if I should pet pull these. You dropped a brown ledge. Okay. I feel like I should be killing these. Like, if I'm here for XP, I should probably kill the defenders. Those guys are really easy as a hunter. There's another bridge under this bridge. You mean this one? This bridge right here? Yeah, I should have killed them because this pathing is really annoying. On the left side, okay. Yeah, we can't eagle eye in here. You guys thought I was gonna jump. Okay. So the spot I jumped off, I just jumped too far. There's a bridge under there. Jump off the right side, got it. Oh, that bridge. Alright, we're gonna walk off. Oh. This is like a Dark Souls bridge. There's a what's that? The depths. Where there's like a bridge with another bridge under it. That's a thing in the depths. Okay, so look down. Don't run to the very end. All right, there's like 5 people giving me different directions. Let's hear it. Go straight. You can go through under. Oh, and then you can hit that spot. Oh, so that would take me where that original pool was. Because that's where the guy wall jumped. And he just wall jumped up to there. So you have to jump from here, you can't just fall off? Oh, you'll hit your head. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it does look like health regen is bugged too, isn't it? It's going up really slow. But we have our cloak on. So if we just need to go that way. But I think with the parachute cloak, couldn't we just make this jump? We could just jump with the parachute cloak. And then I'll use a pet and get in a safe spot. I feel like as an engineer, I have to try that. I'm just engineer bound. Well, if I go right here, there's no mobs. And I use a pet to howl mobs off me if I need to. Hope no invis walls. Alright, this is just for science. We're going to try it. Oh shit, my mouse got messed up. We almost missed that completely. Alright, we're going to try the parachute cloak first. That worked. Actually, this is better. It gives me a better look around. Is there anything in this water? Does anybody know if there's like herbs or anything down here? Take a look. Because I feel like there's might be some strangle kelp or some shit in here. Yeah, it's time to test things out. I don't see any herbs in here. There's a lot of ore underwater, if I remember right, in TBC. Maybe that was Wrath, though. I don't know. I remember at some point there was a lot of farming a lot of ore underwater. So here's the problem, though, guys. The problem with all of this We have to go back. Like, this doesn't help us. We have to go back to where we were. We can't kill him back here. We have to pull him to that ledge. So this doesn't help anything. All we've done is strand ourselves here. We're just like stuck here now. All right. But we weren't supposed to jump. I've figured it out. Okay. Yeah. So I think what we need to do, we can try and pull him here and then I run back. But I think I might pull one of these, so we'll try it this way. Otherwise, it might make more sense to pull him from the bridge, if we can get there in time. Alright, as soon as we pull mobs, we're gonna... There it is. As soon as we pull some mobs, we gotta pop dash. So it's really difficult, but you have to make it through this gauntlet without getting dazed. Alright, we're in good shape. Don't want to pull these bog strokes. We got 28 seconds, doing just fine. Now, if you watched that video, you saw that for some reason, dash doesn't work underwater. I'm not sure what's up with that, but it doesn't. Alright, so there he is, Quagmirin. We got 10 seconds left. And we... Oh, shit! 2600 crit. What the... Alright, back through the water. And we'll see if he doesn't doesn't evade or anything. Doesn't reset. That trash should leash. I think all the trash will leash. Yeah, we're still in combat. You can see right there. And then we want to go back to... Alright, we're out of combat. So... What I'm going to do... Alright, we're going to try this again. But I'm going to do it from the top. And I'll get my pet back out. And have him run after him again. Yeah, I don't think Cat would be able to make it there in time. I think I'd lose Eyes of the Beast. Have waited to jump as possible. Can you make your pet do the jump and dash? Maybe. The problem is, I don't want to pull these mobs. Actually, I have no idea what pet damage, what pet fall damage is like. I have no idea what that is. He might die from that. Or we might have to, so I'm gonna try it this way first. I'm gonna try and pet pull. And bring the pet back out and run him back there before he leashes. So we'll try it this way first. And then if this doesn't work, we'll go back. We will jump back down there and see if we can just kite him somehow. Actually, we're gonna run out of time. There's not enough time to do this. I mean, we're gonna make it. We could try. All right, let's try this guy just for fun. Let's try Rockmar. See if we can pull him back there. Alright, despawned. See if a Rockmar will come fight us. Doing this for science. Doing this for farms. I'd like to farm this stuff. So which nope, he reset. Alright. I think we're gonna have to jump down there. Apparently, Questy has an update today. That is nice. Hopefully, since there's a lot of new people on the beta, we can do ramparts. I really, really want to do ramparts. I love TBC dungeons. Fuck. So I did it beautifully with the pet, and then failed miserably with myself. Do rock ledge kite to kill him? You think so? You have to say closer to the mob you want to pull. They will reset. So that's true of some mobs, but not all of them. So if you've seen the way that I do rock grip, I'm really far from him. If you try to pull rock grip from the bridge, it won't work in Maraudon, but I can pull him from like wrong bridge. You can still pull him from really, really far away. But I know exactly what you're saying. But I think that's, I don't know if there's an Alright, I guess this is the wrong side. What the fuck? Someone said there was a working details for beta. I cannot find that. And somebody said there was one, and I whispered him and he didn't get back to me. So if anybody knows where I can find a working details for the beta, I would much rather have... Fuck. I don't know what I'm saying. Recount. A working recount. If you know of a working recount, because I don't like details that much personally. Yeah, exactly. I know exactly what you're saying, yeah. Rot grip is a pretty good example. Oh, fuck. Because if you try and pull Rot grip from Princess's room, he'll evade. But you can go down to like the edge of the cove, and it's still really far, and you can pull him. Alright. Let's not mess this up this time. So we need to like angle it. And not hit the... There we go. I bet there's a way to do Rockmar. I'm sure there is. Now, hopefully... Ooh, I don't really want to pull Rockmar. Maybe I should pet pull and run myself to a safe spot. Can you shoot him from there? That's a good question. I should have tried that. When we come back down, I'll try and shoot him. Because I think I'm gonna... Ooh, we might have to pet pull back here. Because I don't see any way. There should be like some treasure or some shit back here. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to howl these mobs off. There's no way. Ooh, there's a lot of mobs here. Yep. So that's why we bring a pet with Furious Howl. That's why we bring a pet with Furious Howl. We can get onto that ledge. Alright. So we're going to do the pet pull again, but we're not going to run immediately. We're going to wait until we can see him. Latros drop, nice. Latros is pretty sweet. Alright, Eyes of the Beast, let's give this a go. I think I'm just going to pop dash right away instead of waiting for mobs because we barely made it. That might have saved you many hours in DMT. Yeah, that was not a private server discovery. I never saw any private server. Oh shit. This is not good. Ooh, give me dash. Oh, this is bad. Dash. Alright. Yeah, I never saw any like private server videos of that farm using that. Yeah, that did save us some time. We got here with 13 seconds. Look at this damage he does to my pet. It's ridiculous. 1242. Alright, so I'm just going to stand right here. I'm not going to heal my pet. I don't want that threat. There's a very good chance I'm just going to die. But I want to get this to work, because if we can come up with a way to solo Quagmiran on Heroic, this is going to be beautiful. This is going to put hunters on top. I promise. Let's, should we Eyes of the Beast towards him? Oh, there he is. He's coming with, there's a lot of mobs with him. A lot of mobs.
I'm out of range.
This is not looking... Alright, we got dazed.
It's too far away.
He's still targeting me. He hasn't... He's standing right there. Can still see him. Let's get our pet back up real quick. Where are they coming from? Right there. I'm gonna put trap down. Ooh. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, I think we need to get to the safe spot. Now, on that video I saw, these guys despawned. They're not despawning. It's not a positive development. It's not a There's too many casters to kite. Alright, guys. Yep, this is probably not going to end in a positive way. Alright, we'll just do it. We got this. We're good. There he is. Snarler's dead. That's bad.
Out of range.
But we did pull Quagmiran. Oh. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, he despawned. I was gonna get back up and try and pull him again, but he despawned. Hunter Mage AoE grind tag team. That's not a bad idea. All we need to do is figure out a way to split them up because we had Quagmiran over here. So that's all we need to do. There's no reason we're not okay. That actually lets me know there is some potential here. I don't think. Okay, let me try this again. Maybe calling pet kept them. That could be. That's not a bad idea. That's well, we won't call our pet back. Yeah, we could have put our pet on Quagmiran. He was dead, but I probably had time to bring him back. That's a good idea. No, we'll try that. That's a good idea. We've got a couple options left here. I think we can do this. Although I think I just killed my pet because he's not gonna be able to go down this ledge.
To get closer.
We need to know if Quag pulls any mobs, exactly. Yeah, use a stealth pet, maybe? I don't think Quag pulls mobs. But like I said, that video, the guy said it got nerfed. But he didn't explain how. This is the hardest part because you gotta just do this right. Nice. All right, my pet should be despawning any second now. I am going to need him. Actually, this part's a little annoying, but we could just pet pull and get through here with another pet. Should we try Rokmar the Crackler, or does it matter? Because it would be easier to do this with him, but I just don't know if there's a reason to solo him. Soloing Rokmar, I guess, would just be for fun. If we get Quagmiran down, we'll try Rokmar too. That's what I was thinking, but what we could do is we could manually cast Prowl when we get near mobs, so we might be able to get by with that. You cast an AoE ability. Well, we have quite a bit of pet healing. Wait a minute. All right, we don't have the we have avoidance, but we don't have enough training points for Cobra reflexes. It's 15. Is ZG Trinket unchanged? It is changed. It instantly clears aimed, multi, and volley, not arcane. But I've just been using it for fun. I like it. We haven't picked up a lot of gear, but we did get Pendant of Cunning, which is pretty good, actually. Alright, so let's go ahead and pet pull this.
I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet.
If I was level 70, my aggro range would be lower. It would, but that won't help because the main thing here is we want to do this on heroic. If we can get it done on normal, then there's a chance we can do it on heroic. In original TBC, it was done on heroic, but like I said, the guy posted a comment like a year later saying it was nerfed, but they didn't say anything about how. Where is lock action bars? There it is. Is the Hunter T2 set bonus still the same? It is, and it's not good. I'm a pretty big fan of the Hunter T2 set bonus, but soloing and, you know, grinding mobs is not a good place for it. It's pretty terrible for that. Because even if it has a low proc rate, but even if it procs, it's only for you, and there's no guarantee you're going to get the full duration. As much as I'm a big fan of it, it's not great right now. And somebody mentioned this, but there are some weird issues with the 5-piece. So you see how it keeps refreshing it on my pet? So it does some weird stuff. You're in a Crips group with your female dwarf hunter. Get out. Get out. Alright. Let's give this another go. We'll move as close as we can. And we are going to try to avoid mobs. $1 million voice. More like, I don't know, $9.99. Try as carefully as we can to... Fuck. That went really bad. That went really bad. Let's avoid mobs as carefully as we can, but then just pull like the very first group. And that did not go good. Now these bog stalks are pretty terrible. We do want to avoid those because they were moving really slowly. Fuck, we pulled some. Alright, yeah, without prowl, I don't know if there's any way to avoid those. And we're almost out of time already. Alright, so move back a little bit. You think it worked the same way, you just couldn't see it? I don't know, because someone mentioned weird aggro earlier when I was working on those totems. And it did seem like it was that. Oh, it's not you? You're a night elf. Okay, that's fine. All night elf hunters are welcome. But those female dwarf ones, I don't know. Why don't I just pull Bogstock? Or why don't I just pull Rockmar with them? I'm gonna put a trap here. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna do it. A lot of mobs there. Alright. That is slowing those down. I mean, even if I just got everything grouped up, well then I would have a better chance of being able to do this. The other guys are going to move right through here, although I should wait. Should probably wait. Although maybe there's a way that I can get just far enough away from the trash mobs that they leash. But I'm not far enough away from Quagmire, and maybe I could do something like that. Yeah, we'll put another trap over here. Alright, the Naga are here. Yeah, look, Quagmire's really close. So we'll put another one right here. Alright, definitely need to get to the spot. Alright, okay. Put that in the wrong place. Definitely put that in the wrong place. Yeah, I didn't even, I just thought about the trap kind of late there. Alright. So, what we want to do is send my pet to a, get on Quagmiran. Alright. And then FD. Ooh. Alright, this is tricky. This is... Ooh, okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to fall. Didn't mean to walk off of that. I should have just FD'd the second I fell off there. Slaypins, Heroic, Solo Warlock 70. Where was he kiting him? Or where was he... How is he separating Quagmiran from the trash mobs? Because that's the problem we're running into. Yeah, I do think if I had some better trap placement there and I grouped them all up, I might be able to get my pet onto Quagmiran. Is Hunter the best class for soloing hard stuff in TBC? Maybe. Hunter and Warlock are pretty much always the best for soloing stuff. If you just want to solo trash mobs, then probably Mage. Yeah, exactly. I think he is immune to slow, so that's why I put that second trap down. I just put it in a really terrible spot. So let's try that again, and we'll try and funnel those trash mobs. And then I'm going to try and do ramparts, because I really want to do ramparts. Use the spot I first parachute cloaked to. So did he like kite him around in a circle? Yeah, Ramps is an awesome dungeon. I love that place. The only bad thing about it is I remember it only happened to me once, but the chest at the end bugged out and he didn't get any loot. Ramparts solo? No. There's nowhere to kite in Ramparts. I don't think you could solo that. I mean, you could solo it at 70 and just kill the mobs. The angled floor made the boss run back and forth around the spikes. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the problem with keeping all the trash mobs grouped up like that is there are ranged ones. There are ones that shoot frost bolts and there are ones that do rain of fire, so that won't work. I thought there were some of those here, but there are, yeah, some that shoot frost bolts, so I wouldn't be able to deal with that.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Let's see about this angled floor. Wow, they jacked him up. Damn. Yeah, the nice thing is we can place traps in combat, so we don't have to worry about that. It's not often, but this trash will patrol like way up here. I think maybe you can avoid them by just sticking to the... Why am I in combat? What the fuck was that? I think you can avoid them by just sticking to like the side of the wall, but just to be safe, I waited on them.
I can't do that.
You wish you had beta access. I'm waiting for those templates because I do want to do some other testing, but although I do enjoy this and I think this is important. If we can find a good farm here, especially for soloing Quagmire and Heroic, that is going to be very nice. Alright. Those guys are dead. That's why they're not there. Oh shit, we should have... Well, I was gonna say we should have reset so we could check the chest again, but that's alright. The warlock killed all the trash. Yeah, that's one thing I was thinking of. You just backtracked. Looks like I only pulled a couple packs of mobs, and when Quag had arrived at the safe spot. So he is pulling those mobs. Okay. Okay. So we're going to have to, we're gonna have to do the thing where we get the pet in combat. Hunter manages to cap pull it by refreshing his eyes of the beast in stealth. Oh, these are good ideas. See, this is why I do this on stream. And Blameless, wow, I haven't seen you in forever. Blameless was there when I got, I don't know if it was server first, but at least Horde first, Rock Delar on our server. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? We're not supposed to be doing that. Actually, I think I told that story before where I was trying to read the quest text to get footage. And this warlock wouldn't leave us alone. And Blameless was one of the guys that helped so I could get that footage. And then I ended up not making that video. Well, we can test that right here, though. So, if he won't be in stealth, but I can try and recast Eyes of the Beast. Let me put that in a macro. So, search cast. Alright, let's try that. So, okay, my pet didn't despawn. That's not good. There we go. Alright, so you said that they did Eyes of the Beast and then redid it to refresh the duration. Well, we'll see if we can do that. Oh, wait a minute. We were going to try and shoot Rockmar from here, but I don't think we can reach him. I don't have Hawkeye, though. No, no way. He's too far. Okay, so we'll try that with Eyes of the Beast. We'll try and refresh it. I'll run the pet down here and then try and refresh it. Alright. He's gonna have to dash jump that, though. Alright, I guess he's gonna have to do the normal jump. What's the distance on eyes? Unlimited. Okay. That jump is a lot easier with the pet. That is much easier. Alright, so we gotta wait for Rockmar here. Actually, let's just go ahead and try it here. On line of sight. That worked. So that actually worked. Wow. Alright then. So... Let's try going around this way then. We've got a few extra seconds. No, we pulled them. So I just don't see how we can avoid all these mobs then. Oh fuck, we're done. Don't do it, don't do
Spell isn't ready yet.
Right, you could run a cat. You could prowl up there with a cat. But somebody said that Quag was pulling mobs. You think it's going to be too far anyway? Let me try this one more time. I'll try this, and we'll go around a different way. Starting your weekly Nax, praise Hunter Jesus. Well, I mean, you're already on the right track. All you got to do is praise Hunter Jesus, and he will give you everything you need. Right, like it could be my pet pulled those mobs, and then they pulled other ones, or it could be Quag pulled those mobs. We don't actually know. Once we figure that out, we can do this. I do really want to try soloing Rockmar, but I don't know how that's going to work. Alright, so just stand right here, cast eyes again. Yep, full duration. That does work. Alright, we haven't pulled any mobs yet, so that's an improvement.
I can't cast that yet.
30 seconds.
Still
Now,
recharging.
this group here I see no way to avoid.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, we just avoided them. Alright, we only pulled one group there. We got, oh shit, we're almost, oh, we're gonna run out of time. Oh, don't. Alright, we aggroed him. No, we didn't. We did aggro him. But we're up here. So, I guess we'll see what happens. My pet in combat. So now we'll be able to tell if it works here. So that doesn't work up here. Now maybe I guess we could jump down. So, okay. Let's do that again. Then we'll jump to the water. No, that wouldn't be either. That wouldn't work either. I think we do have to pull him from over there. I think we have to be over there. So we'll go back down. But we can avoid all those mobs. If I path that correctly, we can avoid all those mobs. I forgot about that. Damn it. What's the goal here? The goal is to see if we can solo Quagmiren. Because if we can solo Quagmiren, a normal, then we can potentially solo Quagmiren on heroic. And if we can solo Quagmiren on heroic, that is very important. That is a big thing for hunters. Yeah, we actually made it really far through there without pulling any mobs. But I would have had to wait for those bog strokes. I owe you a sub every time I fall down there. Well, the thing is, I hit my head, and I forgot about that part. Well, we definitely could pull a lot of this trash and kill the trash. That's totally doable. That's just going to take forever. I don't know if it's worth the time. Big brain, big head. I like that line of thinking. Solo dungeon leveling a thing. Actually, if we're killing trash, the leveling speed was not bad. I don't know if I would make it, you know, priority, but we were not doing that bad. Can't use this here, can you? No. Yeah, refresh eyes over here. So we got to get into a safe spot. So this is what we got to do. We've got to go down there. And then we've got to get over here to a safe spot. And then we have to get our pet into a safe spot somewhere over here and do eyes again. Then you have to go through without aggroing any mobs. Aggro Quagmiren. Cancel Eyes of the Beast. And then we have to get through the tunnel. Go around. No, this tunnel. We have to get through that tunnel. Then we got to get to the safe spot. And then we'll be good. You have to be in line of sight to do eyes. Yes. Alright, we made the jump. I'm going to put a mark on Rockmar. That'll help. Oh my... Whoops. Whoops. Well, so there's what happens if you just shoot Rockmar from here. He's just going to evade. Didn't mean to do that, actually. Yep, he just evades.
I'm out of range.
It's a possible Mission Impossible script that we're concocting here. Yeah, but I'm too tall to play Tom Cruise. I really think we can do this. It's going to be difficult, but I think we can do this. The main thing, if we can do this, then all we need to know is What changes in heroic that could make heroic not possible? Alright, pet out. Get to the safe spot. Right, we do need to discover if Quagmiran is pulling those mobs. Because if Quagmiran is pulling other mobs,
Ability isn't
then we're going to figure out a different way to deal with that. Oh, we pulled him this time, okay. Alright. Pet back. Gotta heal him up. That's one thing you gotta keep in mind here is when you mend pet, you gotta wait. Since it's not channeled, it's a hot. So if I Eyes of the Beast and send my pet in, I'm gonna get aggro and die. So we have to wait on that. Alright, now I think right there is a safe spot. So if we can get through all these mobs, not pull one, we'll do Eyes of the Beast again, right about here. You're new in Classic WoW, should you level a warrior? If you like it. My vids are fire, keep it up. I don't plan on stopping. We got a lot more. Got all kinds of videos to do. Whoa, what the f... That was... Okay. I gotta run my pet away to despawn him. Or he's just gonna die. Okay. Different. I don't know what was up with that nether ray. You think if he did get nerfed, it was his proximity aggro? That could be. I do need to test how far I can do this ledge. That's... Although if I can do Eyes of the Beast again, that doesn't matter. I can refresh that. Alright, so I think we go that way to go around those. We gotta snake around. Just don't want to fall in the water. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, since we can refresh, then it's... the duration's not a problem. So that nether ray pulled again. I'm just going to alright, well I was trying to despawn him. Okay, I'm getting attacked. Alright, we're dead. That was an FD resist. Trying to run to the water or something. Nope. Yeah, I don't mind if mobs are on top of me. I just mind if I get an FD resist. Should we reset and check that chest again? We have to click... no, we'd have to kill a boss again. I don't really want to kill Manu again. So his abilities are the same. Instant cast AoE Poison Bolt. Do you know the range on that? Because you're going to be spending a lot of time behind this that pillar. So you should be either behind the pillar or outrange it. 100-yard range, okay. Maybe that was something they added to him, and maybe that's why he got nerfed. That's why you can't do it now. Since there was that update today, and no level 70 templates. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a couple more days before anything like that happens. So even if we don't get this done today, I'll try it again, probably tomorrow. Or maybe the day after. Because if I do really want to do ramparts today, at least once. Been trying to do ramparts ever since I got into the damn beta. And the only time I've been able to find a ramparts group is like right before I'm about to go to sleep. Which is weird because normally, like if I'm playing the priest, I only find groups when I'm not streaming. Find tons of groups. Good thing is, it's actually really easy to get back there. Just takes a run. Get a group and start a stream. Problem is... Oh, my pet is not dead. That doesn't necessarily work either. Oh shit, we're too close to those bog sharks. I've had problems where, like, I'll get a group and then people leave, so that doesn't really fix the problem.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, that was weird. Not sure why these guys aggroed. I did throw up Hal there too. I'm sure you can see that. Those guys don't do a lot of damage though. We can get away from those. Streamer only beta. Everyone in is streaming. Yeah, but he still put that buff on himself, and he had threat on those mobs. So there should be. He should have the threat from buffing himself. I don't think it's a streamer only beta now, especially with a lot of people getting in today. Unless Sucky has a stream that I haven't watched. If that's true, I'm going to be disappointed that I didn't know about it. There's a lot of herbs in here. I don't really remember which herbs are great. I feel like Ancient Lichen is pretty good though. And I think Ragvale is not that great. It never was. You don't stream and you got in. Nice. Doesn't look like any respawns, so we're fine. Ignores line of sight and is impossible. That could have been the nerf. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If that's true, then yeah, there's no way to do this. Unless it just doesn't do any damage. Like it's really low damage, but I doubt that. Does it say... Is there anything about Quagmiran in like the 2.3 patch notes or somewhere around there? Because he hasn't hit me with a poison volley. And I don't see why he wouldn't attack me with it. I was definitely within 100 yards. Ooh, that's pretty close. Okay, so we would need like resto pots or what's it called? Jungle remedy. If we had something like that, we'd be alright. Alright. Head out. Oh, mother. I don't think it will really matter if I pull him.
Your ability isn't ready yet.
But even if we're not able to actually kill him, if we can pull him, just him, I'll think that's a success. Yeah, so that's not that bad. Yeah, if we can pull him, then next time I'll come back with like jungle remedy or something. All right, so we're gonna do this pet pull properly. Now I don't know what's going on with this nether ray all of a sudden, but he's pulling. All right. Now, do we want to go this way? Or do we want to go that way? Let's try this way. Damn it. You can go along this wall pretty far, it seems. Alright, let's redo Eyes of the Beast right here. Alright, let's still try and go through here. See if we can pull him. Pulled that group too. That one is probably the hardest to avoid. Wait, he's just standing up here. I know he patrols, but I didn't remember him coming that far up. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my pet right here. And when I see Quagmiran, I'm going to send my pet directly at Quagmiran. I'm also going to put the trap right here. So they just take the damage in like tier 5 and stuff. So if I send my pet... Alright, he's not moving. I'm clicking attack. That will stop him a little bit. Now my pet has definitely got aggro. Although he's dead. Wait a minute. I don't think that's going to help. Yeah, so there's one that fires Arcane Bolt too. That's nice. Now I do think I have time for 2 traps here. Problem is I'm not sure. I know they come from under there. Let's try and do like right here. And then we'll get another one over here. Definitely want one like right here. Get the pet back up.
I can't cast that yet.
So there's Quagmire, he's in front. Okay, they pathed that way. Don't think I'll be able to get another one up. Right.
Closer. Still recharging.
Alright, I'll leave my pet right here and hopefully they don't attack him.
I'm out of range.
So there's Quagmire right there. So... Alright, I think my pet got feared. Alright, my pet's going on Quagmire and I'm going to FD. No, they went... So, my pet had aggro on those mobs too somehow. I mean, you could see when I FD'd, they went and attacked my pet. Ashbad with the super chat. Wow, man, thanks. You like the real time figuring it out. I appreciate that, man. I want to make this happen. I think it's possible. Well, good thing is I have a battle chicken, so we've got a half-hour cooldown. We'll try it. I don't care.
I can't equip that.
Item cannot be equipped. What? Did I grab the wrong item, maybe? So, if we were going to do pet, aggro, and battle chicken, how do we make that happen? I could drop the battle chicken up on the ledge so that they would all have to run around the ledge. Or if I had my pet despawned, no, that would get aggro from the... Because I want my pet to only have aggro on Quagmire, not any of the Naga. This probably would be a little easier if I was serve. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, serve. Yeah, that is still here, I think. Yeah, you still have entrapment. This definitely would be easier to do as serve. Although farming the trash and stuff is definitely easier as BM because my pet's doing a lot of damage on those.
Ready yet.
Now this part specifically, I do think serve would be a lot easier. Alright. But maybe if we put those traps down better, if we trap better, I think at the very least we'll have more time with Quagmire to figure this out. So here's what we want to do. We're going to eyes. We got to do this pull. Yeah, that's not a bad idea because they're going to go this way. You think a cat would solve it? Well, that's the thing. We don't know if Prowl... Like, I'm sure I can get a pet in there without attacking any of these mobs or pulling these mobs. But we don't know if it's Quagmiran pulling the other mobs, or if it's mobs that I'm aggroing. I mean, we can go get a cat, but there aren't any cats in TBC that I can go grab, I don't think. These patrols are also a problem. So what we need really is a clean pool, exactly. If we get a clean pool, we can figure this out. That part is really, it looks like you can go that way, but you can't. So, the way they have this texture, like, curved around, it looks really weird. And, okay, that nether ray again. Given melee, we're even gonna try no, not yet. I would like to, but it's gonna be a while before I can do any melee weaving. We might need a cat to figure this out, though, because it's too difficult. Even if we manage to do this, I think it's too difficult to reliably pull without aggroing any other mobs. I didn't even want to trap there. That was just because I pulled those other mobs. See, this nether ray is like moving around a lot too. I think we're gonna have to have a cat to do that part. Yeah, 65 links. Maybe kill that annoying pack. I don't know if I can, because I have to pull it all the way back is the problem. All right, I'm gonna lay out a new plan. If I just kill a ray, will it respawn? That I don't know. But what I'm thinking I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna give this one more try. As in, like, die. And then we're gonna reset the chest and try that while I'm looking for a group for ramparts. Because I would like to get a group for ramparts before I go to bed. And I was only planning on streaming for about 2 hours, and we're at 6 hours right now. So we've streamed a little longer than I planned on. So let's try this again. And then we'll get a ramparts group, if we can. Okay, so this... a jump there, maybe? No, see... that part is just so tight. It does seem like if I jump right here, though. Alright, that was a different nether ray.
I can't cast that yet.
I died so fast that
Charging.
FD was not back. Yeah, there are other nether rays up there too. And they just, I think it's because the way they're moving around. I don't know. Yeah, I could just go grab a level 60 cat with Prowl. But he's gonna have, I don't know. What I'll do is, if we check for chests and we do ramparts, we'll be pretty close to 64. So then it's just one more level to get the links. And I want to try out some other pets. There are other things I want to test. So what we can do is we can just come back here at 65. And we'll do it at 65 with the links. That'd be fine. So let me, I'm going to keep trying this, but I'm just looking for a group now. So if I see a ramparts group pop up, I'm going to go do that. And if we die once, I'll go back and try the chests. Because that chest loot is also pretty important. Well, damn it. I have Prowl, but I don't think there are any other cats around here. I think the Lynx is the only cat around. That's the problem. I got rid of Broken Tooth for a Ravager. Alright, I don't know where that patrol went. Yeah, see, it looks like you can just walk here, but you can't. That's really weird. You made a... Oh, here's somebody looking for... I like your all caps there. Okay, somebody invited me to a ramparts group, so... See, I pulled both those groups. I was right in the middle of them. Right in the middle, and I pulled both. So that... I don't think that's gonna work. Alright. We will come back at 65 with a cat. Let's try it. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Try it at 64. Do Ravagers have fast attack speed and broken? Well, pet attack speed gets normalized, so it doesn't matter. Broken Tooth doesn't have fast attack speed anymore.
Me got the good stuff, man.
Alright, let's vendor some shit. We're gonna do ramparts finally. I've been dying to do ramparts.
TBC.
And let's get the Ravager back out.
Who you be? What you want?
Wait, where'd my other pet go? Why do we only have 2 pets? Alright, I don't know what happened there, but we only have 2 pets now. All thanks to Hunter Jesus.
To me.
We're gonna pick up some more meat too. So the Ravager here, you can see his attack speed is 1.67. So all pets are gonna have a 1.67 attack speed right now. And it's normally 2. It's 1.67 because of Serpent's swiftness.
Hello, man.
Thrallmar's closest, right?
Stay away.
So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna give him Cobra Reflexes because he should have some training points. So we give him Cobra Reflexes, and his attack speed is gonna go up again. Invite Skinny Squid. I'm in a group of 5 already. Somebody invited me. I didn't make a group that. Good luck. Well, it's ramps. I hope it's not bad. Although, we've had some pretty interesting dungeon groups on stream. Although I don't think any's gonna beat the one in my paladin leveling. That Dead Minds group was something pretty special. Although this guy just disconnected, so if that guy doesn't come back, we might be able to get you. Yeah, I do think a cat is going to solve a lot of the pulling issues, so that's what we'll do. I don't think... Hold on, I have... You still Rain of Fire solo mobs. I have Petopia open on a tab. Let me see if I can do this. Okay. Okay, so here's BC Petopia. There's poor Araga. Poor Araga. But yeah, the earliest links is 65. There's nothing that's like 62. There's a 61 in ZG. Is there anything in Durnhold maybe? Maybe I could run to Durnhold. But I don't think that's going to be any lower level. Although, wouldn't there be mountain lions in Durnhold? That would make sense. Nope. Yeah, I think those links is at 65, so I could just go get something in Winter Spring. It's kind of annoying to get there, but I could do it. You wonder how rating and pre-patch will be. It'll be pretty interesting. That Lynx won't have Prowl. I should have max rank Prowl on this character. I would assume I do. Rank 3. That's second. That's second to max, I think. But that would still work. Wait, is that max rank? I don't remember. You were wiping enslaved pens because of no CC while I was being soloed, yeah. So I don't know where all these people are going. Said we were doing ramparts, and I flew out here, and I'm the first one here. Not a good sign. Yeah, well, it won't be hard to get the loyalty up. Like I said, killing that trash is really good pet XP. So I'll be able to get that done really quickly. Well, enough. You think just go get a Winter Spring cat? I could do that. Maybe I'll go start Tarot Card tomorrow. And then I'll just... Although... Alright, that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'll go grab a Winter Spring cat. and I'll just level him up some. I'll check those chest spawns and level him up. See if I can get that to work. Hey, I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing. Nobody's moving. Are the summoning stones working? Anybody know? They're not working great. So I can't summon these people. Warp Stalkers don't have prow. They just have their dash move, which is amazing. Or teleport, whatever it's called. It's just called warp. Now, I was going to tame one at 63, but those ones are caster stats. Now, I don't know if that's been fixed. Somebody told me that they fixed that in Classic. But I wasn't going to Tarot Car anyway, so I'll just get the 64 one. Everyone knows Spore Bat is the I win. Spore Bats are nice. Okay, somebody left. Now we just have a bunch of world buffed warriors. Okay. You can tame some of the ravens in Blade's Edge. Oh, yes. Aren't those ones invisible? Well, there are some that they phase in and out. They're not like totally invisible. Caster stats have not been fixed, really. Twin Blade of the Phoenix. Yep, there's your melee weaving weapon. In fact, that's part of the potential problem for melee weaving. You need Twin Blade of the Phoenix, which... So if you don't have the blacksmithing weapons, specifically the axe, then you need Twin Blade of the Phoenix, which is pretty competitive. And the only other like decent one is Legacy, which is all the way back in Kara, so yeah, I just don't know how melee weaving is going to work. Yeah, but can we even say KT anymore? Does KT now mean Kael'thas? Or does it still mean Kel'Thuzad? Trap melee weaving? Well, the cooldown's still 30 seconds, but you could drop an MO trap. I think you might run into mana problems, I don't know. It's hard to check mana stuff since mana's still bugged. KT 2.0. You play Hunter to chill in the back and auto shot while semi AFK drinking. Well, I do like that. I'm right there with you. Not some tryhard melee weaving. Jump to melee weave. That's a good idea. Now, I don't know what is going on here because somebody already left and somebody else joined. And now this guy's offline. This guy's dead and the other guy left. So, I don't know. I don't know what is going on here. Just want to do ramparts, man. Why is it so hard to just do one ramparts? Am I playing on the Tory server? I don't know what you mean. What if I pull the boss with the extra mobs, let the pet die, while mobs are coming to me, revive pet, send him to the boss. When he taps the boss, then FD. I don't know. That's your boy Razor Arrow. Well, as nice as Razor Arrow here seems, I don't know if this group's gonna happen. Although, Razor Arrow here, he does seem like a really stand-up guy. Am I playing on private server? No, this is beta. Alright, I let them know you said big up G to him. Keep getting texts while you're trying to watch this. Man, I know what that's like. Although we're not really doing anything right now. I don't know what is going on with this group. You guys get started. Would you mind testing the jump weaving? I only have these terrible one-handers, but I can try that. I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't know if we're gonna get started though. I'm gonna give this another few minutes. I don't know what's going on. So Razor Arrow said one up to you too. Or he said go pull. We can do this. No. Why did my pet do that? Alright, we're just gonna 2-hunter this. That's all we gotta do. He pulled another mob. Whoops. How'd you manage to do that? Bro, give me a trap. Alright, here we go. Put down a Thornling, we win. Alright, maybe not. I'm getting jacked up really bad. Don't die. Dude, I put a trap there. Whoops. At 11 seconds. Alright, Thornling has aggro. We're good. Ah. I wonder how much XP is this guy going to be? 1121. We were getting more than that, quite a bit more. In Slight Bend. I didn't even have Aspect of the Hawk up. Alright, I don't know what to do with this group. I don't know what's happening here. Like, me and Razor Arrow are in here balling, but other than that, I don't know. I'm gonna try and jumper cable him. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed jumper cables. Alright, the jumper cables didn't work. A sad day. You know, some people listen to Bob Ross to calm down. Well, you listen to Big Bombed Boy. Yeah, you're right. I didn't pray to Hunter Jesus before I dropped those jumper cables. So, I don't know what this dude is doing. And this guy's offline. Alright, I'm going to give this group 5 more minutes. Because Razor Arrow seems like a nice guy. What are we at now? We are at... Yeah, we're at 6 hours 20 minutes. So it's supposed to be like a 2-hour stream. It's supposed to be a 2-hour stream. There's Vazrid in though. Can you shoot him from down here, I wonder?
I'm out of range.
Probably not. I think that's going to be too far. Alright, we'll go to 5:36.
Need to get closer.
See if these people show up, because I don't know what's going on here.
It's too far away.
Alright, drink up, buddy. We got more mobs to pull.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Razor Arrow's up. We're in good shape. I think there's something wrong with my keybind there. Like, I keep hitting it and my pet's not doing anything. We also had Growl off. Forgot about that. This group sucks, but my voice is awesome. Well, it looks like Razor Arrow is awesome. We're just gonna two-man this, Hunters. Actually, I wanted to beast lore these guys anyway. I'm pretty sure you can't tame them, but I wanted to do it anyway. Where are they? Alright, there's some ranged mobs in that. I don't know if we can do that. Are there any classes unacceptably bad and fun in random BGs? Not that I can think of.
Get closer.
Yeah, it was the pre-patch. I just wanted to see if they put it in.
It's too far away. Snow isn't ready
No.
yet.
Tired of Naxx's TBC out yet? No. I don't know. Razor, I thought these were your boys. Razor doesn't know what's going on either. I thought they were your friends. Man, even Razor Arrow doesn't know shit. I don't know if we can do one of these polls. Still having fun on Hunter? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know what's up with these other guys. But, yeah, Razor Arrow here, he seems like a boss. I like this guy. Alright. 2 minutes. If I don't hear anything from this other dude. We should find some pumpers. You just got through the portal if you were a third hunter? Absolutely. The only problem is I don't know what's going on with this, but I would absolutely do a 300. So we pulled all the trash. But we just don't know. Did we pull all that trash because of Quagmirin? Or did the other trash pull it? Okay, I'm not hearing anything from this warrior. Maybe we'll do a 300 group. I just don't know if we can find that. Alright, this guy's not responding. So... Alright, I think what I'm going to do is... Alright, let's try one more pull. Let's do it. Me and Razor Arrow are going to try pulling and I'm going to leave. Dude, did you just pull the other group too? Nope. Oh man, that was you missed your trap though. And then you what are you doing? What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. He trapped the wrong mob and then he broke his own trap. Oh man. I like this guy. I don't know who this guy is, but I like his style. Oh man. I really like this guy's style. I might be able to do this though. Oh shit, we got Battle Chicken on. There he is. Oh, ooh. I gotta just kill my pet. Not any mana. Uses tank, gorilla talented into defensives. Yeah, so everybody DC'd. We even lost Razor Arrow. I can't believe it. Well, we got a battle chicken. We got a battle chicken. We got a Ravager. That's all we need. Okay, so it didn't look like he pulled those mobs. Alright, so if Quag's not pulling those mobs, we're in really good shape. So, yeah, what I'll do is I'll pick up a Winter Spring Cat. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to solo this shit. Because I just don't see another option. But we've been on for a long time, guys. We streamed for about 4 hours longer than I wanted to. So we'll have to thank Blizzard and their shutting the beta server down on that. So that's going to be the plan. I'm going to do a little bit of this off stream tomorrow. I'm going to go get a cat and I'll try and level to 64. And then the next day I'll throw up another stream and we'll go back and we'll kill Quagmirian because I think we can do it. So that is going to be the plan, and that is where we are going to end it for the day. I want to thank you guys so much for those memberships, for the super chats, and just for showing up and watching the stream. I really appreciate it, guys. I had a great time. Before I leave, all right, what's up? We got like 2 minutes. Be sure to look at that last poll myself. All right, I will go over the VOD. I usually watch my VODs, but yeah. Man, I feel sorry for Razor. He wants to keep this going. Matthias, I love you too, buddy. Really great having you here. So, that's going to be all for this one. I really appreciate you all watching. I will see you all for the next one.